Awesome. Well, this is fun. Hey, look, someone there. Hi. So I have absolutely no idea how long this is going to take, but it's going to be interesting. I've never done a live stream like this before either. All right, see how it goes. So my plan is just to go through my follower list. I have 1,172 followers right now, and I'll just go through the entire list and send them a message. I could do this automatically. Like, this is not this is not the smart way to do it, but that seems like cheating. So I'm going to do it manually. I'll probably copy and paste like a similar message, but I should probably also set a timer. All right, so the timer's going. Of course, oh no, we already have that on the live stream, so we should be good. This might take a long time. So right now I'm just scrolling through all the different, my entire follower list. Scrolling through the entire thing, loading them all up. And then I'll probably I don't think there's any way to do it. There's no way to message them from my, okay, so I have all 1,100 followers. Now, should I start from the oldest followers or the newest followers? What do you think? I really don't know. I don't know what's best. I think I'll start from the oldest. That sounds good. So I'm going to I think if I just open them up in a new tab. I don't know if I can put that over there. Okay, perfect. I'll open them up in a new tab, and then I will go into each one and send them a message. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh my God, this is going to take a long time. This is going to take a really long time. I'm going to guess it's going to take me 3 hours. 3 hours is my prediction, which isn't that bad. All right, so let me just. Okay, so I think I'm basically going to say, I'm going to go into each one and I'm going to say, I think I'm going to say, just wanted to say you're awesome, which is, nice and positive and upbeat. And if I say it every time I type it, then that will be 1,000 awesomes. So. And I should probably put their name in there too. Would that be good? Is anyone here? I think I'll do their name. That sounds good. I like it when people use my name. All right, so yeah, let's just get started. Awesome. This was my first one. Awesome. Okay, that one's done. New one. Just want to say you're awesome. I don't know. I'm not gonna do names. That's because it's gonna take me way too long. You are awesome. Sent. Oh wait, and I also have a tracker here too. I'm keeping track of. So that's 2. You are awesome. 3. This is really insane. All right. You are awesome. 4. Complete. I'm on a roll now. Oh no, I misspelled it. You are awesome. 5. You are awesome. I think this will be like a, kind of like one of those affirmation things too. I think like subconsciously it's going to like be cool. Just wanted to say you are awesome. Now I'm also saying sending a DM to every follower. Do you think should I say that or not? Or is that going to be weird? Will they feel less awesome if they know I'm sending it to everyone? You are awesome. I'm gonna put another emoji in there. You are awesome. Number 9. Oh, this is easy. You are awesome. 10. You are awesome. Oh. You are awesome. You are awesome. You're awesome. Hey, look at that. I got a response. You are awesome. 15. Wait just a second. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. So I'm at 15. I got distracted. This is not good to me. And that's going to distract me. But if I wait until the end, then I'm going to have 1,000 different responses to. All right. I'm just. Oh, this is really distracting. This is really dangerous. Okay, who's the next person? Okay, this guy. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it, guys. Okay. You are awesome. 16. Okay, I've said awesome 16 times. That's probably more than I've said it all, at least all day. You are awesome. 17. 18. You are awesome. That's good. You are awesome. 19. You are awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. All right, that's 22. This is going to take a long time. That's okay. I have nothing else going on. We have my company gave us part of today off, so it's all good. And tomorrow is free too. So if I'm here all night long, that's just fine. Let's see. I got to be careful I don't miss anybody. So I'm just opening up a bunch of tabs of all the people. Oh no, someone else responded to me. This is, I should, in my message I'm sending, I should tell them not to reply, which would be really rude. And I actually want to talk to them, but like I said, it is distracting. At least right now. Okay, so there we go. Let's do another batch. Message. Paste. You are awesome. I'm going to get carpal tunnel from this. All right. Oh, I know this guy. You are awesome. Click 24. And the worst part is that, there is ways of automating this. You are awesome. There are ways of automating this that would do this in like 2 seconds. And the majority of people are going to think I'm just using some sort of automation tool. You are awesome. But the sad reality is that I'm not. You are awesome. The sad reality is that I'm just sitting here saying you are awesome and manually clicking and pasting my message. You are awesome into every one of these DMs. You are awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. You're awesome. This is so funny. This is so funny. Okay, that one. You are awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. You awesome. You are 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 awesome. Ew, I didn't even know she was following me. Interesting. Person's very interesting person. You are awesome. This is great. This is a great way to get to know like who's actually like tagging along for the ride. You are awesome. I really don't know why people are following me, but I'm glad they are because it makes Twitter very exciting and interesting, and there's a million reasons to build up your audience. You are awesome. I think did I miss a few awesomes? Awesome, 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 awesome. You're awesome. Oh, another reply. I'm going to reply with fire. You're awesome. Oh, another person's replying. You're awesome. All right. Well, so far we've done 49. She says, right back at you, Nat. And I reply with fire. Yes. Like, you go into a situation with strangers and things, and I would feel super insecure. Like I had nothing to give. I had nothing to offer. Like, why the heck would they want to talk to me? And then I realized, everyone's as insecure as I am. Like everyone for different reasons, right? I mean, all we see is like the best of people that, they show the world, but they all have insecurities. They all feel bad about themselves in certain ways. And it's just one of those things where it's like, if you smile at someone, if you tell them they're awesome, if you tell them that you think they're really cool, that they appreciate it. Like it's like just by being friendly, you have something to offer. Oh crap! Oh, I clicked out of my follower screen and now I lost all my followers. Now, just 1 second. I have to load them all up again. I'm doing it from the oldest, like the first followers to the newest, because the first followers are the ones that deserve the most gratitude, because they're the ones that were following me when there was no social proof, right? Like the more followers you get, the more followers you will get, because people will look at your profile and they'll be like, oh, hey, look, 1,000 people are following that. There must be some reason they're following him, and then they'll follow me too. So it's a very interesting phenomenon how that works. Now, if that's all there is, then yeah, of course you're gonna lose followers, but at least it's one of the effects. It's the same reason that like coffee shops will put a tip jar on the counter, and they'll put some money in there ahead of time so that you think that other people are giving money, and then you're more likely to tip. So just Robert Cialdini talks about that. Social proof. Also known as peer pressure, I guess. I have a lot of followers. That was a bad idea. I'm going to have to remember this. I'm trying to find where I was. Yeah, this is going to take me a long time. It's already been 23 minutes. I should probably. Oh, I should put the link of my. I should put the link of my live stream. So maybe someone will actually like watch me, which would be kind of make it a little less monotonous. All right, so I have those loaded up again. Yeah, why don't I? I'm gonna do that. At least I'll try it for a few. I'm gonna try it for a few, just so they know that it's like it's not a bot that's doing it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, what happens if I send this? That looks okay. Right, more fire. Fire! All right, this is fun. Oh no. Okay. I need to copy the right thing. Okay. Oops. All right, let's try that. Oh wait, I'm forgetting my awesome count. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That was about 3. I forgot. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'm up to 52 awesomes. Right, now it's not. Awesome. You're awesome. You're an awesome person. Awesome. Awesome. You are awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. What happens if I play one of my live streams? Is it going to be a weird? Oh wait, there I am. Whoop! That was weird. This is so weird. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. That was 3 different people I missed. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. Yeah, that's good. I like this. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. Even to the like the scam accounts, like the ones trying to sell me stuff. I am saying you're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. Even scammers are awesome. You're awesome. Just stop scamming. Do something else. You're awesome. All right, up to 67. I'm on a roll. I hate these stupid pop-ups. I hover my mouse over somebody and then it pops up like information on them. All right, here we go again. Got another batch lined up. You are awesome. I just said I'm insane. Now it says you sent a link. Is that going to be a problem? I don't want that to feel like I'm spamming it. I wonder if I do. I wonder if I do it above it. No, it still says I'm sending a link. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. You're awesome. Oh, dang it. You're awesome. 69. You're awesome. I suppose I could just do shout outs too. This guy's called Mutated Ape. Like, that's pretty cool. You're awesome. Mutated Ape. You're awesome, Vespers. Uh-oh, this one's in like Greek letters. You're awesome, Greek person. Oh, hey. Oops. Okay. James Tucker, you are awesome. This guy's called Jays. You are awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. Maria. You are awesome. Ingrid. You are awesome. Edgar. You are awesome, Andy. You are awesome, Mariah. Oh, hey, I know this guy. Ken Wheeler. You are awesome, Ken. You are awesome, George. You are awesome, Lucas. You are awesome, Ben. You are awesome, Emmett. 87, doing good. Uh-oh, here's another name I can't pronounce. You are awesome, person. You are awesome, Jason. 9, and oh, I got another message. He says, "You too, bud." Fire! This is going to take a lot longer than I anticipated. I mean, this is the... Oh, no. Did I seriously... This is the weird part of this experiment, is that the majority of people won't care. A few people will probably be freaked out. A few people might think that I'm, spamming them, trying to sell something, which I'm not. And then a few people will really appreciate it, and I'll have some great conversations and make some new friends. So that seems worthwhile to me. It's a very painful and inefficient way to make friends, but it also, yeah, I'm not going to even justify it. Whatever, it's insane. I'm not going to justify it. That's the only really insane people are the ones who pretend that they're not insane. Oops. Did I tell that guy he was awesome? Oh, this guy says very awesome. So yeah, the best response when someone gives you a compliment is to actually agree with it. Because if you downplay a compliment, you end up making them feel stupid because you're disagreeing with them. All right, you are awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome, Eddie. You're awesome, Brandon. You're awesome, Scott. I don't know this guy's name. His name's either Highton Shaw or Hitton Shaw. But anyways, you are awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. Mark, you are awesome. And you are also the 100th follower that I have said you are awesome to. So that is very significant. Well done. You are awesome. 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 Harsh. You are awesome. You are awesome. Well, up to 113. I'm currently at 113. I have like 100. As long as no one follows me, that would be really sadistic if people started following me in the middle of this. I'd have to keep going. But I think it's 1,172. So I'm almost to the point where I do not. Oops. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm clicking a bunch of more. Clicking a bunch more people here, opening them up in new tabs so I can click on their profile and send them a message. Any comments? No, no comments. That's okay. Ooh, I got a like though. Nice. It's hilarious. I don't know if I'd feel worse about having nobody see my live stream or having people actually spend their time watching me instead of doing something more enjoyable. I don't know what I don't know. That's a really good question. You are awesome. This guy says, man, this is Joey the Improvement Geek says, man, that's dedication. I think you're pretty awesome too. Well, thank you, Joey. You're awesome. You're awesome. You are awesome. Noah, you are an awesome person. Sean Wang, who just released a new book called, I think it's the Cracking the Coding Career or something. Go check that out. I helped edit some of the chapters, and it is really, really helpful. So, Sean Wang, you are awesome. Keep being awesome. Alyssa, you are awesome. This guy says, Nat, you are awesome too. See, this is the real reason I'm doing it. It's completely selfish. I know by talking to people, I'm going to have people talk to me, and they'll probably say nice things. Feels good. You know, in the middle of quarantine, everyone's locked down, stuck inside. It's nice to interact with some people. You are awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Missed a few. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Joel, you are awesome. Ben, you are awesome. Oh no. You are awesome, Samantha. Samantha Ryan did a podcast with Naval for like the first time in forever, and it was really good. So go check it out. It's called, I think, Save Planet, Get Rich podcast. It's super cool. And then I actually interviewed her for my little show that I do, and we had a really fun conversation. So you are awesome. Chandra, you're awesome. You're awesome. Uh-oh, this guy says, are you making up all these challenges or did you read about them somewhere? Very creative. And I'll say, nope, just a perk of insanity. And I'm going to give some fire. Fire. Oh, this guy, Randall Kent, he's one of the co-founders of this company called Cypress.io, which is a super cool testing framework. And he is a fellow Atlanta native, so I'm going to give him a little shout out. You are awesome, Randall. Keep it up. Donovan, you are awesome. You're awesome. Kyle Shook is another super cool developer on Twitter. He's been very encouraging to me and many other people. You are awesome, Kyle. Keep it up. You are awesome. You are awesome. Mac, front-end developer, photographer, you are awesome. All right, doing good. I'm going to pull up another big bunch of tabs. This is not a good sign, but my finger is already getting a little sore on the mouse. So we are going to be in for quite the afternoon and evening and potentially early morning. But this is one reason I'm live streaming it, is because if I wasn't live streaming it, I would probably get like, you know, a few hundred into this and then just give up. So, you know, people complain about peer pressure. People complain about, you know, social proof, all that stuff. But my philosophy is just make it work for you. Make it work for you. Like, use that pressure for good. Also, even if you don't use it for good, just remember that the fact that you feel that way means that you're not a psychopath. So give yourself a pat on the back. It's very good not to be I mean, maybe it might be okay to be I mean, being a psychopath is not that bad. I mean, it depends what you do, right? Like, I think there's probably been some very benevolent psychopaths in history. You are awesome. You know, that just, I mean, there's definitely, you hear about the serial killers and all, the terrible people. You are awesome. But I bet there's been some people that just, didn't really care about other people, but they just realized that the best way to get what they wanted was to take care of people, help them, give them what they need, be honest. You are awesome. So I could be completely wrong, and I probably am. You are awesome. But yeah, just remember, if you feel peer pressure, you are not a psychopath. You're awesome. You are awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. Derek, you are awesome. David, you are awesome. This guy's name is Jesus Saves. You are awesome. It's a very unique name. You are awesome. Nick Dev, you are awesome. Veronica, you are awesome. Christina, you are awesome. Person whose name I cannot pronounce, you are awesome. Cecilio, you are awesome. Daniel, you are awesome. Tonio, you are awesome. Kushal, you are awesome. Now, I also can predict. Oh, wait. He said I'm awesome. Woo! I got a comment. That's awesome. Hey, David. Appreciate it. Hope you are enjoying your time in Mexico still, or if you're in the United States, welcome back. All right, let's keep going. I'm at 157. 157, and it's taking me about an hour to do that, so I can't really do math, but that means I'm going to be here for a few more hours. So about 5 more hours. That sounds absolutely terrifying. 5 more hours of this. But on the other hand, like, what else would I do? I mean, if left to myself, I would probably spend that time, scrolling on Twitter. I'd probably spend the time watching YouTube videos, watching other people make videos, getting more and more bored. And, 5 hours would just fly by. And I would have done absolutely nothing that would make any lasting impact. And it wouldn't even be that fun. So sometimes you just have to accept the pain. Uh-oh. He says, can't blame him. He says, I won't stay all 5 hours. Yeah, that's I would feel very guilty if you stayed all 5 hours, David. Go do something more interesting. Go enjoy the 4th of July weekend. All right, so there's that. All right, so now I'm just opening up a bunch more people, bunch more tabs. I'm not even keeping track of how many I'm opening up. All right. You are awesome. Corey, you are awesome. You are awesome. 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 Uh-oh, Kyle Shook just says, you're awesome. So that calls for a GIF. And I say, no, you. No, you awesome. Oh no, it didn't load. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, come on. Oh, funny guy. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's the... Oh, wait. Cecilio. Turn the awesomeness into a song. That would help. If only... I suppose I don't really need a reply in the chat, do I? Because you can hear what I'm saying. I've never really live streamed before, so that's another reason I'm doing this. Just an excuse to do something new. 163. I have said awesome 163 times. You are awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. I like this person. Her name's Mishka Brains. That's a cool name. You are awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome, Timothy. You are awesome. 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 No, David, I'm not gonna say. That'll be hour number 4 when I start losing all sense of time and dignity. Ben Payne, you are awesome. You are awesome. You're awesome. You are awesome. Devin Ford, he's been super cool. Say hi, Devin. You are awesome. Steve, you are awesome. 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 All right, so we're at 183. I tried. We're at 183, so that is actually encouraging to me because I think my followers are at 1172. So we're actually less than 1,000 away. So that's very encouraging. Feeling good about that. I have another response. Someone sent me oh, there we go. I'll respond with fire. I always wonder if people take that the wrong way, but it's such a nice little emoji. And it's also interesting to see like who actually, either has notifications turned on or who's on Twitter right now. So almost 1/5 of the way. Yep. Doing good. All right. So let's pull. Yeah, that's what, you know what? It's possible I'm just going to get into the swing of things and find some sort of system and start knocking these out. Now, as a software engineer, I'm very embarrassed doing this manually like this, because the first thing they taught us in our coding boot camp was the number one virtue of a software engineer is laziness. And if you're repeating the same type of action multiple times, by its very nature, there's an easier way to do it. But that would defeat the whole purpose of doing an absolutely insane thing like replying to every single person. So I decided not to use any sort of automation except my clipboard so I can copy and paste. You are awesome. Oh, this guy says, thank you, and you are a brave soul. Haha, that's a ton of work. Thank you, Devin. Oh, no. That is really funny. You're awesome. Awesome. Emily, you are an awesome person. You're awesome. Kenny Jacob, we've had some great chats on Twitter. You are awesome. Keep doing what you're doing. Manisha, you are awesome too. Dan Holt, you are awesome. Awesome. The other reason I'm doing this too is that when I first started Twitter, like I didn't have a lot of followers, of course, and I would reply to like every single person that followed me, and I'd ask them questions and try to get to know them more. And once after like my first viral post that like went a few thousand, awesome. I got left behind. Awesome. And this feels good. It's awesome. Like by sending everyone a DM, awesome. It opens up the conversation, because you can only DM people that either have. I guess I could just open my DMs, but once again, that's too easy. You are awesome. So this way, every single person that is following me is going to be able to talk to me whenever they want. Jason Snyder, you are awesome. Just reached, broke 200. I'm at 201. I'm on a roll now. You are awesome. You are awesome. Tracy Kim Townsend, you are awesome. She shares really interesting things on Twitter as well. You are awesome. I follow all sorts of, that's like my bio, right? I'm on Twitter because that's where all the interesting people are. You're awesome. You're awesome. Like you could spend your whole life just talking to the people, like your family, or talking to the people you grew up with, and there's certain things you'll have in common, but you'll never really click. I mean, the more weird you are, the harder you'll find making friends. And I'm a weird person. You are awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. I've got 3 people watching me right now. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Oh, right. I just sent a. Wait. I just said you are awesome to Gaze for Tesla, and they have the funniest bio that I've seen of anyone who has ever followed me. It says, "If you're hot, hung, gay, half interested, or half witted, we will follow you." So I asked them why. I think I asked them why they followed me, but they never told me. I'm going to go with half interesting. I hope it's not because I'm half witted. Now I'm just opening up some more tabs. I wonder what the maximum amount of tabs that you can open up on Chrome is. I don't think I've ever tried. And I don't really want to try because if I crash it, it's going to, I'm going to have to open up all my followers again and figure out where the heck I left off. And this is already hard enough. All right, got a bunch more open, so I will now commence. Okay, everything is awesome. I could play that music, but then I'd get in trouble. Magdalena, you are awesome. This person says, "Glad to see you are having fun and leading productive conversations." Well, I'm certainly having fun, and I hope I'm leading productive conversations, but that will remain up for debate. You are awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Every once in a while, I forget to say awesome, so I have to just, say a bunch of awesomes to make up for it. Awesome. Jasmine, Paul, you are awesome. 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 Melissa, you are awesome. Oh, see, I forgot my counter. Dang it. All right. 218. Oh, I remember when this person followed me. Corona Dragon. And their bio says, "I will kill 13 million." These 3 times. That is terrible. What a crazy person. But you are awesome, Corona Dragon. Just because you're following me. I mean, I know I've been killing 13 million people. Most people would say that was not cool, but this is a no judgment zone, and you are awesome. You're awesome, Anthony. Conrad Casper, we've had some great conversations. You are awesome. Mike, you are also awesome. Ben Bacon, you have an awesome name, and you are also awesome. George, you are awesome. You are awesome. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, like I used to be super introverted, super shy. I would just awesome. You know, not know why anyone would ever want to talk to me or, you know, make friends with me, like strangers. But then you just realize eventually that everyone feels the same way. Awesome, 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 awesome. And if you're friendly and smile and like say nice things about people, like authentically, like everyone I'm talking to, like they're awesome. That's a base state of humanity. but especially like more personal things, like actually telling someone what you appreciate about them, you can give something to them. Like that's a totally legitimate gift that you can offer. If that's all you could do in your life is just make people feel a little better about themselves, like that means a lot. So anyways, but I think one reason people don't do that is because they feel bad about themselves and they don't think they have anything to give, or they just want people to say that about them and they don't want to be the first to go ahead. You are awesome, 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 awesome. Travis, you are awesome. Oh, now people are responding again. You are awesome, David. You're awesome. Okay, I'm at 2:37, and I'm going to take a quick break to respond to these people. This guy's asking how I'm doing. And I'll say things are going better than ever despite the apocalypse. And I'll say, by the way, I'm streaming. Anyways, that's fun. But yeah. Oh, this person says, haha, you are awesome, Matt. So fun to see your Twitter take off. I like to think of myself as one of the early adopters. This guy says, ditto nap. So I respond with fire. A man of your word. Thank you, Shaw. Yes, that is one thing. For the most part, like I will do what I say. I have a lot of other flaws, but and also pretty much the weirder and crazier I've noticed, like the easier it actually is to do sometimes. So I don't know what. There's probably some sort of psychological effect in that. Hope you have your running shoes on. As a matter of fact, I do. Stream that though. Well, I could probably stream it. Yeah, I'll stream it. I would just have to. I probably have to switch to my phone. I'll start a new stream. I think if I ran outside with my laptop, it would. I'm just filming on my webcam, so if I ran outside with my laptop, I would lose my Wi-Fi. Oh, you know what I could do though? I wonder if I switch to a hotspot. Does anyone know if I switch to a hotspot, would I lose my connection and end the stream? Because the best would be if I could just knock out all 3 of these challenges all at once. So basically, send 1,100 people a DM, say awesome 1,000 times, and then to celebrate that, run outside with my laptop and run down the street screaming my head off and freaking out my neighbors. So yeah, if anyone knows, put that in the chat so I can. My other big fear is that I'm going to miss somebody and they're going to get really upset and think that I'm skipping them on purpose. So if I did skip you, if you're watching this afterwards and I did skip you, please know that it was not intentional. I'm replying even to like every strange, weird person that has ever followed me. I'm replying to. Because by following me, no matter what else was going on in their life, by following me, they became awesome. So that's why, like, no one can argue. No one can argue with my message because I am making them awesome. If they weren't already awesome, now they probably already were awesome, so that's just fine. But if you were feeling a little less than awesome, just know that you are awesome now. So up to 240. Shane, you are awesome. You're awesome. Guillermo, you are awesome. You're awesome. Giovanni, you are awesome. You're awesome. Oh crap! See, that's what happened. I just closed Ricardo. I closed Ricardo before I sent him the message. You are awesome, Ricardo. I'm sorry. Eduardo, you are also awesome. I think that's the other cool thing about Twitter. Just seeing, like, I mean, it's a worldwide community. Like, my last viral tweet that had 14,000 likes, which is insane for me. Like, that was being shared all over the world, all sorts of different languages, and it just felt really cool. You are awesome. Patty, you are awesome. Gabriel, you are also awesome. Major Tom, this is ground control. You are also awesome. Marcus, you are awesome. JP, he's got a Jamaican flag. I wonder if he's in Jamaica. Paul, you're awesome. Ian, you are awesome. Ryan, you are awesome. You're awesome. Nathan Swift, you're awesome. Barb, you are awesome. Kobe, you're awesome. Unpronounceable name, you're awesome. Jose, you're awesome. Aniket, you're awesome. You're awesome. All right, 267. Doing good. So now I'm just opening up some more tabs. Now I'm trying, in terms of running down the street, I haven't decided yet if I'm going to run down my neighborhood street or if I'm going to go out to the main street and like run down the sidewalk where, you know, there's a bunch of cars and stuff. I'm trying to think what would be the most dramatic. Miguel, you are awesome. Jason, you are awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. This person's skydiving. I went skydiving as a challenge last year. That was awesome. This guy has an awesome dragon on his profile. Takeshi, you are awesome. Luis, you are awesome. Daniel Roger, you are awesome. Miklos, you are awesome. You are awesome. Ooh, the cool dragon guy just gave me a heart. Look at that. Thank you. You are awesome. Breno Bacci, you're awesome. Jude Leonard, you are also awesome. You're awesome. This person just had some random Greek letter as their name. You're awesome. See, I've tried doing like anon accounts and stuff, and there's certainly a lot of pros to it, and a lot of reason to do like an anonymous account. But one reason I don't do it is because then I wouldn't be able to do things like this. So I just this is more fun in my opinion. Ryan, you are awesome. And the other reason too is like I've actually doxed people, like not publicly, but I've gone into like anon accounts and I've gone through like their entire Twitter history, found all sorts of like personal information they put up there, and then I'm able to kind of like backwards engineer like their identity. So I usually only do it if I'm like super curious or if I'm annoyed at them. But I've done it enough times just to realize that if you're going to be posting anything on the internet, you're probably going to be found out sooner or later. So you might as well just post stuff you're okay with people knowing it's you. You are awesome. You're awesome. Brian, you're awesome. Braked Soul, you are awesome if grammatically incorrect. You're awesome. Javier, you're awesome. Okay, so Crandall's Out Loud says it's worth a shot, especially the freaking out the neighbors part. Oops, I misspelled that. Yes, our neighbors know we're weird. We are a very strange family. Cool, 290. Doing good. I mean, see, you think I'm weird for doing this, but you're the weird ones for actually popping in and watching me for a little while. Okay. Opening up some more tabs. Yep, I definitely have. I wonder, it'd be interesting to know like where in terms of like countries people who follow me are, because I bet it's all over, which is great. I like it. It's also nice seeing like scrolling through these followers, you know, like some of them I've never interacted with, most of them I haven't, but there's quite a few that have actually commented on a lot of my posts. Like we've actually chatted a little bit, and it's fun. It's like, you know, you actually can make friends on Twitter. Appreciate it, David. All right, so let's do some more messages. 291, you are awesome. Oops. Gamba, you are awesome. Hackandbits.com, I don't think you're a real person, but you are awesome. Matt, you're awesome. Alexei Bokov, you're awesome. Adrian, you're awesome. LLZ, you're awesome. Isa, you're awesome. Antonella, you are also awesome. Abdun, you're awesome at 300. 300. Venkat Ramanan, you're awesome. Tulio, you're awesome. Kirdev, you're awesome. I think most of my followers are like coders or developers or students of some sort, which is pretty cool. Twitter really is the place to network with people like that. Zettabyte00, they're super awesome. They've replied to a lot of my tweets, which is also awesome. Apex, you're awesome. You are awesome. Kartik, you're awesome. Mikel, you're awesome. Sarah Hanks, she is double awesome. She's been super encouraging. I think she's the one that told me to do all 3 of these challenges, which weren't even supposed to be challenges. These are supposed to be celebrations. So I'm telling her it's all her fault. This person says use bot. Yes, you're right. I should be using a bot. You're awesome. Lucas, you're awesome. Anders, you're awesome. Anders Björklund. Björklund. That sounds like that's a Scandinavian name. My mother's side originally came from Sweden, so it's probably Swedish, Norwegian, or Danish. I'm going to guess Swedish just for fun. Sarah Shook Rolls, She's also been super awesome. David Tabor, you're awesome. Uh-oh. Fatima, you're awesome. Van Reen, you're awesome. Luxurious, you're awesome. You're awesome. Underline API, you had really weird parents. You are awesome. You're awesome. Sandy, awesome. Eric Howley, he is super awesome too. Sweet. Okay. 322. Doing good. Oh, look at that. David Crandall retweeted me. Gotta take a quick little break. Oh no. Oh, I made a terrible mistake. I clicked out of my follower list. Now I don't know where I was in that list of 1,000 people. So I'm gonna agree with them. Like I said, when someone gives you a compliment, the best thing you can do is agree with them. Because if you don't agree with them, then you're saying they're a liar, and that is very rude. So I'll just do the classic agreeing GIF. This is too funny. All right, now if I go back, oh, okay, it saved my spot. Thank goodness. So that probably, I don't know if, not to get too technical, but I wonder if, I've never inspected Twitter, like do they use Redux or React? Somehow that all those 1,100 followers were still saved in state somewhere. So either state or local storage. Probably state though. So it didn't have to make another API call and fetch all that data again. So I'm very grateful, even though I was on a different page. Oh, Qbit says, thanks for being awesome, Matt. Thank you. Thank you for also being awesome. We need more awesome people in the world. So just be yourself. Be awesome. This is one of those things where like after this whole thing, I'm not going to be able to say awesome without having it sound really weird. All right, so I'm lining up a bunch more people. I'm seeing some messages come in. I've got 3 messages waiting for me, but I can't let them distract me from my main goal, or I'll be here forever. Well, let's see. Okay, this he just says, congratulations, brother. Okay, that's easy. So I just reply with fire. You're awesome. 323 awesomes. Alyssa, you are an awesome person. 324. Developer dad, I am also a developer dad. You're awesome. Mohammed, you're awesome. Hamza, you're awesome. Kim, you're awesome. Neelanch, you're awesome. Leeser, you're awesome. Kevin, you're awesome. Florian, you're awesome. Harsh, you're awesome. Steve, you're awesome. Marios. Ooh, that's a nice Greek name. Marios Kanopoulos. Canelopoulos. Very cool. You're awesome. Emma Dawson, you're awesome. Awesome. Aaron, super awesome. This person says, "Aw, thank you." I respond with fire. Nathan Jeffrey, you're awesome. Look at that. I've got 7 likes. That's impressive. And 5 people watching. I've been streaming for an hour and a half. I'm also in the house by myself, so if I start choking, you'll probably just watch me die, which would be entertaining and also horrifying. This guy says, "I appreciate it. You're awesome too." Respond with fire. Hey, awesomeness, you're awesome too. That was Sarah Hanks. This is all her fault. But it's also, it was a good idea. Like I'm a big believer in just doing absolutely crazy things because she says the video is hilarious. So I'm glad to hear it. It's definitely the longest video I've ever made. Rohan, you're awesome. Kakunji, you're awesome. 342. Another unpronounceable name, you're awesome. Not that kind of code, you're awesome. Matt West, you're awesome. Roby Parr, you're awesome. Edvard Gray, you're awesome. That's one of my favorite paintings is The Scream by Edvard Munch. So that's a very cool name. Double awesome to you. Awesome. Damiano Fusco, you're awesome. Jacob, you're awesome. Cal, you're awesome. Taj, you're awesome. And you're also awesome. 352. We're doing good. We're still streaming. Just wanted to check to make sure I'm not sitting in my room talking to myself, which would be, I don't know if that would be weirder than what I'm already doing, but now I'm scrolling up my follower list. I'm doing this from oldest to newest, starting with the people that were following me before it was cool to follow Nat. They deserve the first shout outs because they were the first. You're awesome. Oh, Sarah says, "Thanks, so are you. Have fun DMing everyone. RIP your inbox." And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know, people who actually see things from another person's perspective is very rare. I mean, I don't usually do it. But like the first thing she thought of was, I'm going to have, hundreds of people. I'm going to have hundreds of people, messaging me. And Yeah, but who cares? Who cares? Like, I mean, that's literally why I'm on Twitter, right? I'm on Twitter to meet people, to have interesting conversations, to push myself, to challenge myself, to grow, to open up, crazy opportunities that I would never even have imagined, which has already happened. Like, I've only been doing Twitter seriously for about 3 months, and I've already met amazing people. It's everyone should be on Twitter. It's where the party is happening. Developer Dad says, "LOL, thank you, sir. You are double awesome." Well, I know the response to that. You're triple awesome. Can't be one-upped. All right. Talo Santos, you're awesome. William, you're awesome. 357. We still have about 900 left. Oh, no. 800. 800 left. Oh, that's not bad. You're awesome. And then after this, I'm going to run down the street screaming my head off and freaking out my neighbors. So the fun is just getting started. Chris, you're awesome. I think I forgot to say awesome, so I got to say awesome a few more times. Awesome, 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 awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. I need to say 1,000 awesomes. Otherwise, I fail the challenge. And I'd have to do this all over again. Awesome. End of boredom. You are awesome. This person has numbers in their name like C3PO, so they may not even be a real person, but C3PO was an awesome person or droid, so you are also awesome. Awesome. Gus. Oh yeah, this guy's really cool. You're awesome, Gus. Keep being yourself. Awesome. Jessica just started learning how to code, and she has a new blog, so go check it out. Jessica, you are awesome. You're awesome. So the problem is too, like, oh wait, yep, you're awesome. Harley, Cisco, you're awesome. This guy says, you are funny. and then he's speaking in a different language. It looks like, is that German? Du bist lustig. Appreciate that. Anyone that can speak in more than one language is way more awesome than I am, because that is a huge feat. You're awesome. The only other language I know is JavaScript, and that doesn't count. John O'Neill, you are awesome. You're awesome. Jason Yanowitz, you're awesome. Byron, you are awesome. 374. So what's 1174 minus 374? That's 874? Oh no, 800. That seems really. Oh no, that's right. Here's another myth about programmers: is that programmers are good at math, and I'm sure there are programmers that are amazingly good at math, especially like actual, like, data scientist types or people working on super complicated algorithms. But the majority of us programmers, web developers, app developers, we do not need to know complicated math. I did hear someone saying, I think he was a game developer, and he used math a lot more. But most of what I do is just, search forms and getting a big list of data from an API and then putting it on a page in a way that looks nice and lets users buy stuff. Algebra does help because, I mean, algebra kind of, introduces you to variables and things, right? But I don't remember any algebra, so, and it worked for me. So I'm just opening up a bunch more tabs. Perfect. Okay, let's do this. Atish. Atish, you're awesome. Oh, this person says, thanks, Nat. You are awesome too. Fire. Jason Yanowitz. It's double awesome. See, that's the other thing people don't realize too. Like, people spend so much time. I mean, most people are just lurkers. I used to just lurk on the internet. I never actually interacted. I would just scroll, read, watch YouTube, and I would feel just like a complete non-person at the end of it. Usually, I mean, sometimes the most I would do is like watch a YouTube video, see something funny, think of some funny comment, and then go down, find where someone else said that in the replies, and then just like theirs. Too easy. And it's not fun. Like, life is more fun if you actually make it interactive. So if you actually go out and talk to people, take risks, you're awesome. Ben Godfrey, you're awesome. Ben does tech, you're awesome. Thanks for actually commenting, guys, too. It's neat to see people's comments. It makes me feel a little less insane. You're awesome. 377. But yeah, I mean, that goes back to my whole theory of like, once you realize that by leaving a comment or engaging a little bit with people, sending them a DM, whatever, it means a lot. It feels really good, right? I mean, and it's so easy. It's so easy to do it. Now, what I'm doing is insane and crazy, but individually, it's easy. And yeah, so I've just learned over the years that there's really no benefit to hiding in the shell and staying introverted. Colin Johnson, you're awesome. You're awesome. Matt says, thanks, you are awesome too. So he's just like, I mean, it feels good. I mean, this is why I'm doing it, right? I mean, it's partly. It's just I'm fishing for compliments. And there's nothing wrong with fishing for compliments as long as you go first. As long as you take the first step and say something nice about someone, make their day a little better, and not expect anything in return. But if something does come, then feels good. Corey, you're awesome. Greg Marine, you're awesome. And you also don't know where it's going to come from too. Like, I've seen so many amazing opportunities come from just chance encounters, one little conversation, and then months, years later, I still know the person, still doing maybe a business deal, maybe just you never. Options are so much more common than we like to pretend. I think we like to pretend that things are actually more set and led and less likely to happen because it makes us feel better about not taking risks and pursuing things if we just believe it's impossible. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. Max, you're awesome. You're awesome. You are awesome. Shivam, you're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. Don Adolfo, you're awesome. Anjan, you're awesome. Rubby Pie, super awesome. We've had some amazing conversations. So double awesome. I'm going to say great chatting with you. Double awesome. Chizitzo, you're awesome. Ani, you're awesome. And we are at 400. So who's going to update the chat? Perfect. I'm going to check my notifications. Great. Yeah, this is fun. So this is probably going to take, a couple more hours. We've been doing this almost 2 hours now. So don't feel any pressure to stick around. Like, I would actually think less of you probably if you spent your entire afternoon watching me say awesome. But thanks for stopping by. So pulling up a few more followers. I was reading somewhere too, like I forget who said it, but like nowadays everyone wants like millions of followers. They want to, they want to be super popular on Instagram or YouTube, whatever. But someone was pointing out that, having like a million like people that just are kind of interested in you and don't really care about you versus having like 1,000 true fans, they called it, is like way more valuable to actually have 1,000 people that are actually think like you, or interested in who you are as a person, and like friends, like 1,000 friends, as opposed to just people that know your name for whatever reason. So something to keep in mind, that it's not just about and now you might have to you might have to get 1 million followers before you get those 1,000 true fans, but probably not. It probably wouldn't take that long. But that's partly my theory, or my hypothesis that I'm doing here, is just seeing what happens if you actually treat people like real people and talk to them, open up the conversation, see if there's any way I can help them. Who knows how they can help me. Like, that's kind of the reciprocity principle. Check the chat. And back. Yeah, this is literally the longest video I've ever made, and I'm live streaming, so we're at 2 hours now. Jalen Brooks. Oh, wait. Carol Majewski says, "You, sir, are awesome. I admire your attitude." So gotta acknowledge that. Alexander, you're awesome. And I think that's the other thing too. Like, if people actually realize that they do have something to give everyone, they would be more willing to respond or give compliments or treat people, or just give them a few seconds out of their day. I think that's another reason that we just, at least for me, like, I feel so insecure about things that, or myself, at least in the past, that Just be like, I have nothing to say. Anything I say, they're gonna use against me. It's safer not to say anything. But hey, Sean, you rock at giving feedback and facing down your fears. That's only because I have a lot of practice, Sean. I have a lot of fears. The more fears you have, the more practice you get facing them down. Congrats on your book, by the way. That's super, super exciting. And it's probably not your last book either. So there you go. You are facing your fears as well, I'm sure, by doing something new, like writing a book. Like that's something I'd like to do someday, but have not crossed that challenge yet, that river. Sweet. But yeah, everyone go check out Sean Wang's book. It's super duper cool. It's all about how to progress from a coding student all the way up to a senior developer and beyond. So super helpful, super awesome. I'm at 408 awesome so far, in case you're just tuning in. Sean says, you helped make it awesome. Do you have an editing background? I was wondering how you were so good. Do I have an editing background? Not really. My parents did own a publishing company when I was growing up, so that may have rubbed off on me a little bit. But I never actually did like book editing or anything. Like that was all left to them. But yeah, in terms of like getting better at writing or editing, like it's you start off by being a poor writer and then looking at what you've written and trying to make it better. Doing it over and over again. I'm becoming a bigger and bigger believer in the whole theory of iterations. Like people say, 10,000 hours is the way to learn something, but then someone, I forget who it was on Twitter, came out and said, no, it's actually 10,000 iterations. Like, so that's super important. The other thing, like Sean, Greg Marine says, great advice. Thanks for joining in, Greg. How are you doing, man? So, but yeah, iterating, learning in public. When you do things in public, it's like another analogy. I forget who said it, but it's like when you have guests over, right? Like your house can be a huge mess, but as soon as you know people are coming into your house, you're gonna spend a little extra time cleaning it up, making it look good. Same thing to do with any kind of creative work. If you're doing it in public, like I just spent 22 days writing 22 tweets a day. And I was focusing on quantity, but I was still trying as hard as I could to make them good because I knew they would be public. I knew they'd be out there forever. So yeah, learning in public is a secret. And I learned that concept from Sean. All right, Gideon, you're awesome. I'm getting distracted. Rambo, you're awesome. I'm a big fan of your movies. You're awesome. Thomas, you're awesome. Feed Piper, I don't think you're a real person, but you are awesome. Mohammed, you're awesome. Antonio, you're awesome. Khaled, you're awesome. You're awesome. This guy is super awesome. Every once in a while, if it's someone I've actually interacted with a little bit, I might put a little personalization in there. Otherwise, I'm just copy and pasting. But don't feel bad if I don't put, if I don't customize the message I send you, Don't feel bad. Just respond. Just, you know, let's become friends. But that's the whole reason I'm on Twitter, man. I'm on Twitter to learn things, to expand my my skill set, my knowledge, and to make friends. It's like this guy, Mark Noonan, is a super awesome guy. And he's one of the first guys I met in Atlanta when I moved here. He's involved with the Free Code Camp meetups. He's involved with Code for Atlanta, or the Code for America, whatever that's called. Mark, you are a super awesome person. You've been super encouraging to me. You've been super encouraging to Martha. I wish you all the best. Elizabeth, you are awesome. 432. You're awesome. Shakima, you're awesome. 435. Sebastian, you're awesome. Chad, you're awesome. It says Julian, but I wonder if it's that's Spanish. Would that be Julian? I don't know how you say that in Spanish. But you're awesome. Hiram, you're awesome. Dan Norris, you're awesome. And you're awesome too. Greg Marine says, I don't feel bad about it. I'm just getting to know you. I'll respond in the DM. Appreciate that, Greg. Honesty. And that's the other thing too, like, you know, as a programmer, like what I should be doing is doing some sort of automated tool that just blasts out, you know, some automated message. But that would defeat the entire purpose and it'd be way too easy. So even though I'm copy and pasting for the most part, oh yeah, look at that. There we go. Greg Marine says, I'm finding you awesome as well. I look forward to your tweets. I'll try to engage in the conversation more. Exactly. That's what we want. Twitter is the best when it's people who are engaging in conversation, not just fighting, not just, you know, canceling, whatever, but who are actually, you know, bringing up ideas. Because that's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, nobody has lived life like you have. Nobody sees things the way you see it. Everybody has something unique to share. And it sounds like just a cliche, but it's literally true. Like, there's zero humans on Earth have seen what you've seen or felt what you felt in exactly the same way. So, but it's taken me about 30 years. I'm turning 30 in October, and it's taken me 30 years to even admit that. So, still have a hard time admitting that sometimes. All right, I'm at 435. So now I'm opening up some more followers. And if anyone wants to find some people to follow, go check out my follower list. Because these are the people that are following me when it's still not cool to follow me. You know, so someday when I'm, you know, at 2,000, you know, those people are just going to be, you know, tag-alongs. These are the original group. So go open my follower list and follow everyone on there. Except there is, like I said, if you were here earlier, there's a follower called Corona Dragon that has a picture of a virus as their profile picture, and their bio says, I will kill 13 million people. So Sean says it took me 33 years. Well, I guess I've got you beat, but not by much. And I think it's a lifelong process too, because it's probably one of those things where it's like we start feeling better in a certain area, we start getting more confident, more skilled, but then we start realizing how much we still don't know and how, you know, how much we lack in other areas. So I think it's a continuing process. All right, let's keep this going. 2 hours in, and I'm just getting started. Mr. Ben, you're awesome. Actually, before I do that, so one problem is when people respond to me, if I don't respond right away, they're going to get buried in this list of hundreds of different messages, and I don't think you can search messages right in Twitter. So, oh wait, no, I think maybe you can. Anyways, but I want to respond as I go along. So, Jason Snyder says, very ambitious. That's the other thing, like framing, right? Like people could say this is just insane, or you could say ambitious, and that makes me feel a little better. You're awesome, Jonathan Wilson. Daniel, you're awesome. You're awesome. Khaled, you're awesome. Carlos, awesome. Still learning, awesome. That's literally what we were just talking about. And there's a person whose actual name is still learning. That's awesome. I'm so tired. This is becoming a little too coincidental. I'm so tired. 55. You're awesome. You're awesome. You awesome. Wayne, you're awesome. You're awesome. Oh, Rohan says, haha, you are awesome. Fire. I respond with fire. Jack Watling, you're awesome. Carlos Enriquez says, thanks, my friend. Thanks for taking the time. You are great. Appreciate that. That's the thing. Like, I mean, most people are not going to respond to me. Most people are not going to take the opportunity to say anything or whatever. And I don't blame them, but it's one of those things where it's just, we have so many opportunities around us all the time that we never, oh, Jonathan Wilson says, cool sword. I better go grab that. I was wondering if anyone would notice it. So it's like 4 feet long, super crazy. I don't know if anyone recognizes that, but it's the sword from Lord of the Rings, and it's the Witch King sword. So the guy, he flies around on the big fell beast, and it's a real deal. It's the real replica. I would never have actually spent the 500 whatever, how much money it was, but I had a friend who I met in boot camp who got a job in Malaysia and was flying to Malaysia, and he was getting rid of all his things, all his earthly possessions. So I relieved him of this. And it's also, it's like home defense, right? Oh, nice. What's behind the curtain? Oh, funny. Yep, and congratulations, Jonathan. You win the Nerd Geek Award for recognizing that. That's super cool, man. Come on, send it. Awesome. Yep, huge Lord of the Rings nerd. Love it. I grew up. I was like 9, 10, right when the first one was coming out. So pretty fun. Hillary, you're awesome. You're awesome. Thoughts and instincts. You're awesome. Cromwell, you're awesome. Brian Doyle, you're awesome. Pete C, you're awesome. Christine, you're awesome. Yanal, you're awesome. Abu Nazar or Nazar, you're awesome. Tarek, you're awesome. 459. I think the part of my body that's suffering the most right now is my voice. I thought it was going to be like my hands, like carpal tunnel, whatever. But because like every DM I'm sending, I think it's about 5 clicks that I'm doing, which is incredibly inefficient. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then paste, enter, 5, 6, and then 7 to close. So yeah, 7 clicks. That's very inefficient. Very, very bad UX. Okay, I'm opening up some more more follower people. They had no idea what they were getting themselves into when they followed me. And the craziest thing is that most of these people came from 3 posts. Like I've posted like 4,000 times or tweeted 4,000 times in the past few months. Like I've just been on fire. But I had 3 posts go viral, and the majority of my followers came from those 3 posts. So once again, like you don't really know what people are going to respond to. So you just got to put stuff out there and watch for patterns, watch for what people, talking to people, responding to larger accounts, of course, helps. But none of those posts went viral. The only posts that went viral were original tweets that I did myself. All right, here we go again. You're awesome. I've said awesome 461 times. Mr. Shapiro, you're awesome. Mateus, you're awesome. Mel, you're awesome. I can't think of a name. To the 7th power, you are awesome. JMICMARX, you're awesome. You're awesome. Wacky Whale, you're awesome. Aziz, you're awesome. Nitish, you're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. Oh, I'm at 472. So that means I am at 700 to go. You're awesome. Oh, Jessica responded. She says, thanks and congrats on 1,000 plus. You are awesome. And then she does a flexing arm emoji, which always makes me a little insecure because that bicep is definitely larger than mine. It's no fair. Thank you, Jessica. Keep doing I read your blog post, by the way, and super cool. I always wanted to do a blog post when I was learning. Never did it. I really admire that you did that. Keep doing it. Keep learning in public. You're going to nail this. You got this. Mike Cripps, you're awesome. Jeremy, you're awesome. Tom, you are awesome. I think people think like one reason people probably don't like give more compliments or just say nice things or whatever is just it feels like we have a limited supply, right? But It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Like, we want people to tell us how awesome we are. We want people to, give us things before we do anything for other people. But the most successful people in the world are literally the ones that like helped the most people, or at least help someone who's like super powerful. Maybe like that. That's another way to. That's another way to do it. Randy, you are awesome. Irony, you are ironically awesome, and also unironically. JP, you awesome. Igor, you're awesome. All right, time for some more tabs. Let's open up some more tabs here. This is probably the most boring part. This time I'm opening tabs. I'm right-clicking, open a new tab, right-click, open a new tab, scroll, right-click, open a new tab, scroll. Like, once again, I'm a developer. I could automate this. Like, the first rule of developing, the number one virtue of a software engineer is laziness. Everything in software, everything anyone has ever created in software was because they were too lazy to do something like more than once, or like that's what automation is. It's like you just loop through a million things really fast. All right, we got a few more things here. This guy says, thanks. Uh-oh. This guy says, thanks. I know you're trying to spread compliments, but like you don't really know that I'm awesome, so it doesn't feel real, especially with the promotion link with it. That's what I was worried people would Oh wait, there. You want to earn money faster. Thanks, Greg. Take it easy. Wait, is this the same person? Oh yeah, the same. Hey, thanks for stopping by though. I do appreciate it. I definitely want to earn money faster. That is something everyone in the world should aspire to. But of course, there's different ways of earning money. Like the only way I want to earn money is something that is actually helping people. This is not earning any money, so I wish it was. I wish I was getting some sort of ad revenue from this. I'm not. Oh, you want to earn money faster. Exactly, yes. That's why we automate things. Very good. Yep. No, that's what it's one of those things. Like there's some people are going to be kind of weirded out by this. Like they're not going to understand what I'm doing. Partly because I'm not sure why I'm doing it. And some people think like I'm trying to sell something. I've got this. I have a link to YouTube. It's kind of weird, but it's okay. It's okay. Like I mean, I've basically realized that I'm going to be misunderstood by the majority of humans my entire life. So I think that's just one of those fears that we all have to face at some point. Oh, I forgot to say awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. 484 awesomes. And the main reason I'm putting that link in there is because I want people to actually realize I am sending it to them. And it's not just a bot. I mean, my theory is that I will actually lose followers because of this. That's my theory. So I started this. If someone wants to check and tell me, put it in the chat because I don't want to do it right now. But if you want to check my follower count and let me know how many followers I currently have, I started this with 1,172. You're awesome, 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 awesome. I started with 1,172. So there's a good chance by basically spamming these people, which, that's what I'm doing. I'm just doing it the non-spammy way. And very, I'm trying to be very nice about it. But it's possible that I will lose a... Oh. Okay, so I have 1,178 followers. So I'm not... That actually... I'm happy, of course. But that also means I'm going to be here a little bit longer because I am literally going to send every single one of my followers a message. So worst case scenario, this would go viral and people would just start pouring in. I'd just be sitting here all night. But I don't think that's going to happen. And if I did think that was going to happen, I would not have done this. So 1,178. That's fine. That's doable. I can do it. No problem. All right. So awesome. Awesome. Ricardo, you are awesome. Mauro, you're awesome. Rajesh, you're awesome. Hey, look at this. This guy says, thank you, and you are a phenomenal. That's even better than awesome. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's the other reason I'm doing this is just to have people say nice things about me. Like I'm definitely putting in the work, but it feels good still. Miriam, you're awesome. I'm at 500 awesomes. Almost halfway done. I am on fire. You're awesome. Cool. Yeah, this is fun. It's fun having a chat. It's fun that people have actually stopped by. Greg Marine just posted. That is so cool. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you could piss off like 1,000 people, but if 1 or 2 people actually get something out of it and enjoy it, like that's... That feels good. And like I said, like it helps. Like most people that spam people or most people that are trying to do like crazy things, like they're trying to sell something, right? Or they're just trying to get popular, which, I mean, this is partly that, I guess, but it's also just to amuse myself. Because once again, like what would you rather have? Like 100,000 followers that kind of like you for some weird reason, or like 1,000 true friends who, are rooting for you and actually care about you? Like that sounds better to me. So now I'm going to reply to Greg here. So just sent that off to him. Very cool. And back to the grind. Uh-oh. He says, I honestly would rather content like this than those low quality videos. Appreciate that. Now, are you referring to my low quality videos? Do I have? I mean, this is definitely low quality in terms of this is my webcam. So, but, and that's the other thing too. That's the other reason people, and myself included, like I used to be so hung up on like in terms like making movies, or like just hung up on the quality of the camera, on the sound, the quality of the content. And I just realized, no one cares. The only people that care for the most part are the people selling you that equipment. Like they're the ones that actually, it's in their best interest for everyone to be like, oh, I can't make movies until I buy this $3,000 camera. It's like, no, if you have a phone, you can make movies. If you have a webcam, you can make movies. like the barrier to entry is so incredibly low, and what people care about is the content. People care about like interesting stories. They care about, you know, being inspired. They care about being entertained. They care about learning knowledge that will help them get a job, help them learn how to code, whatever. I mean, anything. I mean, the main reason I'm streaming this is actually just selfishly because it's makes it more bearable to do this with you know, people watching, and and also holds me accountable. And you know, otherwise I'd probably have gotten like 100 or 200 in here, and I would have just given up and been like, screw that. You're awesome. Alexandru, you're awesome. Bob the Knob, you had very strange parents, but you're awesome. You're awesome. Juliet, you're awesome. Cezanne, you're awesome. You're awesome. Oh, close that tab. Command Shift key or Control Shift key if you're on a Windows will bring up the last tab that you closed, and you can keep doing it for multiple tabs. So that's super, super helpful. Hussein, you're awesome. Yeah, I just learned about Command Shift T like a few months ago, and it changed my life. You're awesome. Awesome. Meticulous Screamer. That's a very good Twitter handle. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. Steven. How does I get? He's using like this strange font. It's like a small, like italic font. I've always wondered how people do that on Twitter. You're awesome. Not that I would do anything weird, but I might. You're awesome. Amir, you are awesome. Hazanat, you're awesome. Mr. Shapiro just said, thanks a lot. I respond with fire. You're awesome. Black Lives Matter. You're awesome. Tina Fan, you're awesome. Oh wait, see, look at this. This is why I'm doing this. Linus Tech Tips posted a video of how you can start streaming almost for free. Yeah, that's a really great channel. Super cool. And it says just Google fancy letters or fancy characters. See, I'm a software developer, so I should know that. Like, the only reason I haven't done it is just laziness, probably. But that's the amazing thing is like, so much knowledge is just out there for free. You know, if you have curiosity and you know how to use Google a little bit, like you can usually find what you're looking for. So thank you. Thank you, Aziz. I will pursue that and look into it. We have another direct message. It is our pleasure being awesome. That is, once again, if someone gives you a compliment, acknowledge it. Just you know what? Just own it, because it's like they obviously see something in you that you don't. Even if, you know, I mean, unless they're being weird about it and trying to, like, you know, get something out of you. Sweet. All right, let's open up some more. I'm at 522. I might, after I'm done, I'll probably like check my runtime and work out the average of like how long each one took me. But right now, that just sounds like it would just slow me down. It's not going to help. Like if I knew if I knew it was taking me like, you know, 20 seconds per DM, like would I really? I mean, how's that going to help me? I'm going as fast as I can. All right, here we go again. Roy, you're awesome. Uh-oh, this person says, you did well sending it to all your followers. Thank you. You're awesome. You are awesome. Bakar, you're awesome. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but you're awesome. Don Halloway, you're awesome. Don Cato, you're awesome. Thomas Holderness, you're awesome. Ryan DeSante, Conti, you're awesome. Armand, you're awesome. Jam, you're awesome. You know what? I'm going to change my message a little bit. I'm going to say, just wanted to say you're awesome. Sending a DM to every follower live. Maybe that'll be a little less spammy. I don't know. Oh no, but now I lost my link. Oh wait, here we go. Okay, so now you're saying I can use the mouse to open the tabs, hold the control button, and click the profile. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Like the number one talent, if you're going to be a good developer, you have to be lazy. And my problem is I'm not lazy enough. Like I will just do the same thing over and over again. So I'm going to try that. Excuse me while I eat. Simon Dunn. Oh no, that time when I pasted it, the emoji didn't. The emoji didn't go through, and it's just a rocket. Crap. Emily says, "Hi, you sure are active on Twitter recently." Haha. And I will say, not sure if I'm addicted or just having fun. Maybe it's a little bit of both. I mean, I think the only problem with addiction, for the most part, is like when it keeps you from like enjoying other aspects of life. Maybe that's a definition. That could be. Yeah. See, like, okay, so here she says, I said, check out the live stream, and she says, live stream. So yeah, people are probably thinking I'm just posting a random link to a YouTube video. So I need to make it a little bit clearer, to the rest of the next 600 followers here. I need to make it a little bit clearer that I am I'm streaming. So extra. Yeah. So I'm going to change my. Yeah, this is good. See, but this is the thing. Like, if I had waited until I had it like actually perfect and knew what I was doing, I would never have actually started. So I just like 500 in, I'm finally realizing, okay, I need to make it clear that I am live streaming, so people will actually come, say hi. So there we go. Let's try this instead. All right. Channel link / live. Yeah, that's a good. I'm not sure what the what Twitter does. Not sure how they format that because I'm pasting. I wonder. Oop, that's fine. Like I said, I'm just part of. Oh, for me, I didn't get the link, just a preview, and it felt like a video. Yeah. Fine. Can't be perfect. Okay, this guy says, "Hey, thanks for the compliment. You are amazing too." So that's good. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people are being weirded out, and that's understandable. But for the most part, people are just like being nice, assuming the best. All right. For 536, I can feel myself starting to get a little tired here. I estimated at the beginning. Oh no! Now this guy's having a conversation with me, which is great. That's the whole reason I'm doing this. But I should probably. I should probably tell him to wait until after I'm done. And I forgot to say awesome. Austin, you're awesome. Awesome. Yep. So yes, this is my first time live streaming. So I forget that you're actually listening and you can hear everything I'm saying, which is why I'm typing on the chat. So once again, you saved me some energy. All right, so one more here, and then I'm going to use that new little trick, that awesome trick of using the control button to open up in a new tab. So let's see. Okay, so the control just opens up that. What about command? There we go, because I'm on a Mac. I'm command clicking now. Oh my gosh, this is easier. Thanks, man. But it's one of those things where I still can't make it too easy because then it it takes away from the whole thing. But this is an allowable shortcut. So I'm just holding down the command button, scrolling, clicking. And that was the boringest part of this entire challenge. So thanks. All right, here we go again. You're awesome. Happy Bray, you're awesome. David Morrison, you have a Fellowship of the Ring background, so you are double awesome. Waju, you're awesome. Ganesh, you're awesome. Hershey, you're awesome. Anestus, you're awesome. Unpronounceable name with numbers, you're awesome. You're awesome. Jake from State Farm, you're awesome. Vina, you're awesome. Nate Sensei, you're awesome, and I forgive you for having everyone call me your name. There's a slight difference between Nat and Nate, but there's more Nates and Nats, but you're still awesome. Craig Bibley, you're awesome. Ian Curtis, you are awesome. Dahlia Bogdan, you're awesome. Man on the Moon 3, you're awesome. Oh, we have a new DM. Connie says, haha, that's a commitment. Right. It is a commitment. But it's like, you know, like I said, if I wasn't doing this, I'd just be watching YouTube. I'd be reading other people's tweets. Like, what would I be doing? Like, I may as well spend this. I may as well spend it live streaming myself DM 1,178 people. This is embarrassing. This person asked me a question a couple weeks ago, and I forgot to reply. They're asking, should they learn Python or JavaScript? Oh, and they went specifically for React. Yeah, no, you don't need Python. React is just fine. And I may be wrong, but I think more like if you're just starting out learning how to code, React is probably the way to do it, or JavaScript at least, because there seems like a lot more front-end entry-level positions than like Python, data science kind of type positions. Yes, and you are correct. Yes, JavaScript. I've never heard of Python being used with React. I don't think that's possible. Learn them both. Yeah, so when I started, I went to a boot camp called Digital Crafts, and they were very smart. They started all of us off with Python before we even did like HTML, CSS. Like we just did like Python. We learned Pygame. We did like, you know, like a simple little game as our first project. And it was smart because it's a super easy language to learn. It teaches you all the principles of, you know, how programming works. And then we got into like actual web development. So I'm going to write in the chat. Dennis, you're awesome. Okay, quick break to check my notifications. All right, I have a few people liking those tweets, blah, blah, blah. Oh, what the heck? This guy says, it's really nice. People like you make the tech community amazing. I mean, that's so cool. So, gotta reply to that. I always reply. I reply to replies. If someone's going to take the time out of their day to leave some thought on something I wrote, I'm going to reply to it. Like that's, of course. All right, so now we're opening up some more tabs. Here we go. Tabs. I'm really afraid I'm going to miss somebody. I probably already have. I've probably missed somebody, and they're going to see that I sent DMs to all my followers, and then they're going to look at their messages and then be disappointed. But just know, if that's you, it's nothing personal. It's just the fact that I am getting a little tired. Daniel Mussolini. Oh no. I just sent it to someone twice. Anderson says, thanks, dude. You're awesome too. And I reply with fire. Ian Curtis says, thanks, dude. You too. More fire. Fire. Alex. Oh, already replied to him. Nope, replied to him. Now I'm opening up the same people twice. Oh, this is really embarrassing. I'm glad I'm not sharing my screen. Jonathan Sosa, you are awesome. Mad Marchie sent oh, very nice. Thank you. I mean, this is why I'm live streaming. Like, the majority of people are going to think I'm spamming them with a bot, but I don't know if this feels any better because I'm not like customizing it. I mean, I guess all they know for sure. Oh, Anderson Nunez. You're awesome too. Same to you. Cheers. And I'm not sure what this is either. I've never seen anyone else do this, but it's my first live stream, so it's having fun. Okay, I've said awesome 565 times. Sent out that many messages. Jorge, you're awesome. Katie Deb, you're awesome. Akshay, you're awesome. Heather Peckrell, you're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. Awesome is starting to sound like a really weird word. You're awesome. 572. But I have 578 followers now. Drizzy Gift, you're awesome. Sakshi, you're awesome. Umair, you're awesome. Rajroot, you're awesome. Jean Lucas, you're awesome. Mandy, you're awesome. 578. What's 1178 minus 578? Is that 600? Sweet. I'm just gonna make one long, boring YouTube video. In case you just joined, I'm taking a little break. I've been on here for 3 hours saying awesome. I've said awesome 578 times. And I've sent out 578 direct messages. Connie says, that's great. I need to watch your video to know the backstory of this. She wants to know the backstory. Now, there's not a whole lot of backstory, but I do have probably the best thing is, here, I'll copy this tweet I did. I'll paste it in the chat too, just so you guys know what I'm doing. There you go. That's the link that kind of explains this challenge I did. This is not supposed to be a challenge. This is just celebrating doing 22 tweets. I did 22 tweets every day for 22 days, and I gained like 900 followers. It was absolutely crazy and insane, but it got me out of my comfort zone, and I learned a lot. And it was fun. Now I'm just keeping the party going. Oh, crap. Except now I copied that link, and now I need to recopy my message. Dang it. Oh, there she is. Hey, Connie. Hi. Yeah, so I'm not sure how much you got, but yeah, there's no real backstory. Just 22 tweets per day for 22 days. And then I did a poll asking people how they wanted me to celebrate. I gave them 3 different options. They said they wanted me to DM every single follower I got, but I decided to do all 3. So after this, at some point, I'm going to run down the street screaming in my neighborhood. So I will try to make it like, happy screams so people don't call the cops. But I will also film that and post that later. So just having fun, making friends. I mean, what else are you gonna do? This is perfectly normal behavior. All right, so I'm just rewriting my little message that I'm spamming everyone with. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. And now I'm going to open up a bunch more followers. I'm at 570. Oh no, 580, I think. And I've said awesome 580 times. So I'm just opening up new tabs, and then I'll go to each profile, click on the message, and then paste my message in to the box. I'm concentrating. All right, let's go do it. 581, awesome. Johnny, you're awesome. Lord Baelish, you're awesome. Awesome reference too. You're awesome. Uh-oh, Aziz, thank you. You just gave me a shout out on Reddit. That is so cool. Reddit. I used to spend a lot of time on Reddit, but once again, I was mostly just a lurker. I've pretty much been a lurker like my entire life on the internet. All I have to say is that is a boring way to live. You gotta just get out there, take risks, make friends, post more, wherever it is. You'll be happier. Awesome. You're awesome. Labib, you're awesome. Safe says, thanks, man, and I respond with fire. Luckman, you're awesome. Shahode, you're awesome. Swap Mill, you're awesome. Ajith, you're awesome. Rams, you're awesome. You're awesome. But of course, okay, so here's the thing. You're giving me a shout out on Twitter, but we just had this conversation. If I start getting followers, I could potentially not ever catch up, right? Like if I start getting a follower like every few seconds, like I'll never catch up. I'll be here all night. Oh, okay. This makes my day. Randall Kent, CEO, co-founder of Cypress, which is a super cool testing framework, just responded to me and says, "You are awesome." Thanks, Randall. That's really cool. Cool guy, cool company, cool product. I'm not being sponsored, by the way. Lewis Rochel, you're awesome. Carl with the locked account, you're awesome. You're awesome. Tutor, you're awesome. Brenna Coyle just says, Nat, 3 exclamation points. This is so nice. Thanks for reaching out. It's, it feels good. It's so easy. It's so easy to be friendly. It's so easy to be friendly. It's so easy to be nice. Why don't we do it more? I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to do it more. Bridget, you're awesome. Bipedal Terror. That is a great name. You are also awesome. The Godfather. You're awesome. All right, 600. I've said awesome 600 times and sent 600 DMs to my followers. I think my total right now is 1178. So I'm getting there. I'm over halfway there. So that feels good. I'm a little tired. It's been 3 hours. I wasn't really expecting it to take 6 hours if that's what it's going to be, but that's all right. I mean, what else am I going to do, right? Farouk Arslan says, you are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, here's the thing. Like, if you want to make friends or you want to, I mean, even if you just want to compliment, give someone a compliment, right? Like I think it's like just insecurity or whatever, but we're always like, we always want the other person to go first. We always want them to be the one that, takes the risk. But the one thing I've learned is that everyone is as insecure as you are. Everyone is, feels bad about something, right? It might be something different than what you feel bad about, but everyone feels bad about something. So if you're just honest and you're not trying to get something from someone, they'll appreciate a compliment. They'll appreciate you pointing out something good about them. And then they'll probably do the same for you. So I thought this would be a fun way to, instead of just like opening up my DMs, by sending everyone a message, like it opens up 1,000 conversations with people. So who knows where it's going to lead? I guarantee you, based on my past experience, that it will open up opportunities for myself and other people. So that's how the world works. It's about who you know. It's about building up your reputation. Awesome, Brenna Coyle. She says, big fan of your energy. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it feels good. Everyone go follow Brenna Coyle. I mean, oh, there we go. We're going to say awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. 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 I have a little clicker that's keeping track of all my different DMs I send out, which once again, like that should be automated, but whatever. I mean, that's another thing I've learned in my life is like, you cannot wait to have all your ducks lined up in a row. You cannot wait for the right equipment. You cannot wait for the right resources. Just because that's the thing. Like they say, luck is preparation meets, luck is when preparation meets opportunity. And it's one of those things where you could prepare, but if you might not ever get the opportunity. And the best way I found to like get opportunities to build, like increase your luck, is to do things in public, is to basically take risks and share with people what you're doing, what you're learning. And because luck in my life has often come from other people who saw what I was doing and either, were able to give me a job, able to give me a pointer, a tip, or just a little encouraging word. Like, it's amazing what happens when you're just friendly with people. And I forgot to say awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. 616 awesomes. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Juan, you are awesome. Never forget that. Quarantine G, way to go with it. Way to own it. You're awesome. Hector, you're awesome. Kay, you're awesome. Tom, you're awesome. Juan Carlos, you're awesome. You're awesome too. Brooke Painting, you are awesome. Sweet. I'm doing good. Doing good. Feeling good about this. This is probably going to be about 6 hours long. So don't feel bad. I would actually feel worse if someone watched this entire stream. That would make me feel sad that you were wasting your beautiful afternoon. But I do thank you for popping in, saying hi, and giving me a little moral support. This is amazing. So good. All right. Now I need to open up about 25 more profiles. I'm just in my follower list, scrolling up. I'm going from first followers to the most recent followers. And I'm just scrolling up, opening up each one in a new tab, clicking on it, clicking on the message icon, pasting in my message, and saying awesome. Like, that's it. I mean, it's not rocket science. It's not even that entertaining, but for some reason you're watching. Okay, sweet. Here we go. Chad R. Stewart says, thanks, man. So are you. That's what I'm talking about. I am awesome. I am an awesome person. I own it. I own it. And because I own it, I'm able to say it to other people. Nick, you are awesome. Brian Rice, you are awesome. Big Raw, you awesome. Pete, you're awesome. Deus, you're awesome. You're double awesome for a little bit of Latin in there. Well done. Flavio, you're awesome. Jose Carlos Medina, you are awesome. You're awesome. Victor DG, you're awesome. RK, you're awesome. No, I'm not going to even try to say that name. You're awesome, though. You're awesome. And if I spoke your language, I would be able to say your name. So I apologize. Ahmed, you're awesome. Bet GK. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. David Lorette, you're awesome. Spoken Mud, you're awesome. Mono something, you're awesome. Uh-oh, someone's replying. No, don't distract me. Paige, you're awesome. The problem is if I don't respond right now, they're going to be buried in this huge pile of hundreds of sent messages. Mikel says, that sounds like a lot of work. Awesome stuff. They appreciate that. 3 hours in and only halfway done. Uh-oh. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. Oh no, playing with the Twitter API. How did you find me? What parameter? Well, no API. Oh wait, I forgot that I can just talk to you. Yes. No API. It's just me. I am a web developer. I should know better. I should be able to, I could do it the easy way. I could get some sort of automated tool or write a script. But I'm literally just sitting here for 3 hours clicking on people's profiles of everyone that follows me and sending them a little message. So not to be creepy. I'm glad you realized that you are following me. You asked for this. Yeah, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. I was actually joking that I think I'll probably lose followers because of this, because they'll just get this like random message from this guy with some YouTube link and it'll look really spammy. But that's fine. Whatever. I've been having some really fun conversations, and this person just replied with 2 screaming faces. So it's one of those things. Like I would rather have a few people who enjoyed what I do, enjoyed my sense of humor, than have a million people that took themselves too seriously. So appreciate you joining me for however long. Don't feel pressure to stick around, but thanks, man. All right, opening up some more people. Just scrolling up my follower list. And then I go on the tab and then I open up messages, paste it in. Oh, this guy, literally one of his first questions was, "Are you a bot?" And I said, yes, but the organic kind. Now he's really going to think I'm a bot. I better say, still not a bot. I'm a human being. I mean, I am. There's an argument to be made that humans are basically artificial intelligence. Our brains were never really supposed to get this well developed. I would say, in a certain sense, like this. And I was planning on writing a whole like thread about this on Twitter, but it's like the singularity has already happened. Like in my opinion, like the brain was just supposed to be this, organ that kind of helped people find food and reproduce. And it basically got way too good at its job and just started completely transforming the entire ecosystem, entire planet. And so it's singularity. So that's, yes, I'm a robot. I'm just carbon based. Oh, I'm forgetting to say awesome too. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Gotta catch up. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I've said awesome 657 times. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Just putting a few in there for a. Sorry. I wish I could say your name. Vinicius. New man for. How are you counting? No, I've never watched How I Met Your Mother. Unfortunately, I never. That's a TV show, right? Or is it a movie? I actually grew up without TV, so it's in Portuguese. Interesting. Jacob, I'm counting. I just have a little counter web app that I'm just clicking every time I do it. So I'm at 660. Ooh, wait, just a second. I'm almost at 666. Just let me do a couple more here. That's a very very important number. Awesome. Deepak, you're awesome. Michelle, you're awesome. Let's see who's going to be the 666. You're awesome. Alex Parts, you're awesome. Ahmed Jami, you are awesome, and you're number 666. All right, see you later. Adios. Or wait, that's Spanish. Have a good night, though. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, doing good. You're awesome. Lynn Whittingham, that's a very English name. You're very awesome. All right, time to open up some more accounts. Slowly making my way to the top. I'm over halfway done. It's been 3 hours. I'm probably going to be here for another 2 hours longer. But this is fun. I've never done this before. I've seen other people do like weird crap like this, but it's one of those things. Like, why spend your life watching other people be insane? Life's too short to play it safe. All right, here we go. Hassan. Spoken says, what an awesome video. Appreciate that. That's what I'm saying. Like, all I'm doing, I'm going in, I'm just acknowledging these people, unlike the majority of like no one I've followed on Twitter, maybe a couple, has ever said like, hey, how's it going? Just reached out, said hi. So I'm just doing what I would like someone else to do for me. It's not that. I mean, the only reason it's painful is because I'm doing it all in one go. Right. More people saying thanks. It's one of those things. It's like it wouldn't be that weird if people just were more like the internet. Like it's just easier, I think, to put people down, and it makes us feel better. So I think that's the thing. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. I have more questions. I have no idea who you are or why I follow you, but this is pretty awesome. Yeah, that's your fault for following me. But it's probably, I mean, I had 3 viral tweets. I had 3 tweets that went viral, and that pretty much all my followers came from them. So, New Man for Test says, "Do you do freelance coding or a full-time job?" Right now, I have a full-time job. I work for a really large enterprise company in Atlanta here called Cox Automotive, and I mainly do JavaScript, React, front-end development. I've done a little bit of freelance in the past, or kind of contract stuff, but right now I have a full-time job. And Jacob says, "Tell us about the sword." Now, is he still on, or did he drop off? Are you still on there, Jacob? Wait, just in case he's on there, let me grab the sword. So you get half points. I'll give you half points because this is a Lord of the Rings sword, but that's not Glamdring. Do you recognize it? I'll give you another chance. I'll give you another chance to guess. It's about 4 feet long. It's absolutely insane. So this sword is like an official replica of the Witch King sword from Return of the King. So it's a double-handed sword. It's not like sharp or anything, but it's super cool. And the story behind this is like I would never have actually spent money on this, like even though I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. But a friend of mine that I met in coding boot camp got a job with a web development company in Malaysia, and he was like selling all his like worldly possessions. So he gave it to me. So yeah, that was I taught myself for like a couple months off and on. It was way too hard. I was basically having panic attacks during that time. It was a really rough time for me. So I found a really good coding boot camp in Atlanta called Digital Crafts, and it's like a 4-month boot camp. And I went to there, and then I was able to get a job working for a small startup for about 3 months, and then got my full-time position with my current company. So yeah, that was my thing. Like before that, I was like buying and selling antiques and completely not tech related, and it was a total like a huge change, and I didn't. Yeah, so I would recommend doing that. Like I thought about going in and getting like a CS degree, but there's no need. Like you don't need. I literally got a job like 4 months after learning. So I mean, like why would you spend 4 years of your life when you can spend 4 months? So anyways, so yes, thank you. I'm glad you like the sword. You have good taste. Now, before I get distracted though, I do appreciate the comments. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Please don't stay for the whole thing. I would feel bad, but thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna keep sending out these comments. I still have like 500 more to go. All right, here we go. That was a nice break, though. Awesome. This guy's name cannot be blank. Clever. King Freak, you're awesome. The Last Emperor, you're awesome. Abdullah, you are awesome. Sharif, you're awesome. Ahmed, you're awesome. Random Boolean. Oh, there you go. That's a developer. Random Boolean, you are awesome. Julius King, you're awesome. Ruth, nice normal name, you're awesome. AK Tech, you're awesome. Kaylee, another nice normal name, you're awesome. Brad, you're awesome. Christian, you are awesome. Lame, you are awesome. Sweet. All right, now I just got to open up a bunch more tabs here. I'm in my follower list. Scrolling up my follower list. I think I do have OBS on one of my computers, but that would just be really weird to like show you my Twitter. It's like streaming a game. I mean, Twitter is literally a game, but it would still be weird. Well, this guy says, thank you very much. And I will respond with the fire emoji. And he says, you're really awesome. Well, look at that. I mean, that's the main reason I'm doing this. Is just, you know, have people compliment me. All right. 689. Jane McGrath. You are awesome. Jason Fowler, you are awesome. Everything is awesome. Thomas Shelby, I don't think that's your real name. Maybe it is. You're awesome. You're awesome. Smith Maria, you're awesome. I assume your name is Maria Smith, but maybe not. You're awesome. You're awesome. Sam, you're awesome. You're awesome. You awesome. The Grizzly Dev. That's a great name. You're awesome. You're double awesome. Ahmed, you're awesome. The Nigerian. Way to represent. You're awesome. Jamie Bones, you're awesome. Assurance. You are awesome. The coolest. Zed. Once again, just I appreciate I like people that just, you know, just own it. Own their awesomeness. Damien Duke, you're awesome. Like if you wait around waiting for someone else to tell you you're awesome or make you feel good about yourself, you're gonna wait a long time. Because most people aren't as awesome as I am and won't just tell you you're awesome. You're awesome. Seb, you're awesome. This is fun. This has been great. This is a great way to spend the afternoon. I should have done this earlier. Of course, I didn't have so many followers. Like I got all these followers in 22 days for the most part. I got 900 followers in 22 days because I posted 22 times per day. Most of those tweets, like nobody saw, like a few people, right? But 3 tweets went viral and brought in like 2 million views and 900 followers. So it's crazy. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, if you want to get followers on Twitter or any place, like you just have to create a ton and just put yourself out there over and over again because you don't actually know. I mean, number one, you don't know what people really like unless you're a genius, which I'm not. And number two, even if you did, there's a lot of luck involved in terms of like whether or not someone sees it or someone like one of my tweets, like the only reason it went viral is because this guy who follows me with like a few 100,000 followers saw it and retweeted it. Like I guarantee you that's the only reason it went viral is because he retweeted it like within the first like 5 minutes. So, okay, more DMs coming in. So I was replying. This guy says, "Wow, you are incredible. I cannot believe it." That's so nice. I mean, let's just, cool. It's cool. All right, let's open up some more profiles. Here we go. I'm scrolling up the page, getting close to the top. Once I'm at the top, then I'm done. I'm probably going to be a little delirious by then, so it's either going to be extremely entertaining or extremely boring. Depending, I don't know what will happen. I've never done this before. I might get really like just start saying really stupid things, or I might just get really quiet. Seriously. Here we go. This guy says, by the way, you've got a nice voice. That is cool. I don't think anyone has ever said I had a nice voice. That makes me feel good. Oh, wait. Awesome, 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 awesome. Earl, you are awesome. Kent, you're awesome. Mulan. Person I forgot to respond to, so I just had to respond. That's cool. Very cool. So that's the thing. Like people don't realize like you can. Every person you meet, you can find something that you admire about them that you can point out that maybe they don't really realize or feel bad about themselves. And it goes a long ways to say something nice. Like that guy saying, I have a nice voice. Like, that's cool. Whenever I hear it, it sounds really weird. And once again, I forgot to say awesome. Jordan, you are awesome. Jose, you are awesome, and you have a Lego Star-Lord minifig on your profile. Double awesome. EC, you are awesome. Now I'm starting to get delirious. I've been here for 3.5 hours. Juan, you are awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Dempsey, you're awesome. Sheila, you're awesome. You're awesome. I don't know you, but because you're following me, no matter what, that means you're awesome. Only awesome people. would ever follow me. Opening up some more followers. It's really funny that there was one guy that was in here. He was all confused because he didn't even remember following me. He was like, "How'd you find me?" I mean, I don't have a lot of people I follow, but I'm sure I don't remember everyone either. I tend to be super picky about who I follow, just because it's so easy for me to get distracted or sucked into like negativity and stuff. Presh, you're awesome. Woot Damon, you're awesome. So if you're just joining, like once again, I'm doing this because I did a challenge for the last 22 days. Every day I posted 22 times on Twitter, and I got about 900 followers. I only had like 200 something. I got about 900, and to celebrate, I did a poll, and one of the options was sending a DM to every single follower that I have. And unfortunately, that was the one that was chosen. But the other one sounded fun too, which was saying saying awesome 1,000 times and then running down the street screaming, which I plan to do as soon as I'm done with this. So that's going to be awesome as well. But it's just fun. I'm on Twitter to meet new people, to open up opportunities, to make friends, learn new ideas, and DMing everybody manually over a period of 6 hours seems like the best way to do it. So don't feel like you have to stick around, the whole time, because I would actually feel sad if you did. But thanks for stopping by. It was very awesome of you. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'm forgetting to say awesome. I'm doing my clicker. I'm counting. I'm at 741, but I need to keep saying awesome. I'm probably going to lose some followers because they're going to think this is really weird and nobody does this. I'm trying to sell something, but I'm not. If you have any questions, just put it in the chat. But there's not really any good answers. I mean, it's just, I'm being a little insane. But I've never done a live stream before, and I figured it would be easier to sit here for 5 hours if I had people watching me, keeping me accountable, asking me questions, than if it was just by myself. So thank you. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Nate Burns, you are awesome, and you have an awesome cat in your awesome profile. You are double awesome. All right, opening up some more people. I might not be able to run down the street today because it is getting later than I expected, and it might be dark. But I guess I could still do it. It would just be, I might have the cops called on me. Some random guy running down the middle of the street in the night, screaming his head off. That sounds pretty weird. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my followers had no idea what they got themselves into. You probably saw one of my tweets and they're like, oh, this guy looks like a inspirational web developer, coding guy. Maybe I'll follow him. But nope, I'm definitely not that normal. I wish I was. Person, you're an awesome person. You're You're awesome. Alez, you're awesome. You're awesome. Marcos, you're awesome. Keep being your awesome self. Kyle Sang, you awesome. Andrew Owen, you're awesome. Mary Kelly, double awesome. Devon, oop, oop, oop. You're awesome. Alexander Schwartzberg, you're awesome. Michael Kelly, I'm a big fan of your music. You're awesome. 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 You awesome. Alan, guess what? You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. 782. How many followers do I have? I've probably lost some, honestly. Like, I lost one. I'll probably lose more. As people check their messages, they'll be like, what the hell is he doing? I only have 395 left. Yes! 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 That feels so small. Still a lot of people. I can do this. Mm. This person says, I was going to do something similar. Ha ha. Go for it. Do it. I mean, this is what I'm learning, right? I mean, I spend all my time watching YouTube. I spend all my time on Twitter watching people do stuff, talking about stuff, wondering, you're like, oh, someday it'd be so awesome to do it. Someday, someday when I have millions of followers, whatever. But it's like, doesn't, who gives a crap? Like, most of the time, like right now, there's 6 people. Oh, no, now there's only 5. But that's like, most of the time, it's only been like 2 people watching. And I've had some great conversations. I've had some great chats. I've had a few people say they're going to like do more on Twitter. I've had, dozens of people tell me how awesome I am. Like, you don't need millions of people to feel good about yourself. Okay. I mean, give me a break. So go for it. Go out there, take more risks. And everyone's going to die. Everybody's going to die. You're going to die. Are you you can play it safe to a certain degree, but you're still going to die. You're still going to have, bad things happen to you. I think that the only actions I really regret in my life are the actions I took basically out of fear that usually led to worse consequences than what I was trying to avoid. So I am slowly just kind of expanding my comfort zone, trying to get more comfortable with taking risks. I used to be super introverted, super shy, and then I realized that I didn't have to live that way. And things started getting better when I didn't. For the most part, people, if you treat them with respect, if you're honest with them, they will treat you the same way. Oh, wait, here we go. Still going. You are. Thanks, David. Thanks for checking in, making sure I'm still alive. It's been fun. There's been people coming in and out. It's actually I actually had more response than I anticipated. So, and I'm at like three hours 40 minutes, and my estimation was about 5 hours. So I'm actually doing pretty good. It'll probably be about 6 hours total. But yeah, thanks for checking in, man. Take it easy. All right, Sashin, Lee Hamby, you're awesome. Kurt, you're awesome. Babu, you're awesome. Chuck Smith, you're awesome. Supernova, double awesome name. Henok, you're awesome. Julian, you're awesome. Miki, love it. Awesome. Blair Robinson, you're awesome. You're awesome. Nada, you're awesome. Luis Carlos, you are awesome. You have a private account, and I really appreciate you including me in your follow list. That's great. Nicole Ortiz, you're awesome. Oh, I did it twice. Did it twice. Oh, she's going to think I'm a bot. Aha, we have a DM, another DM. People have been sending me DMs the whole time. I really appreciate it. Many people have been reciprocating, saying I'm awesome. Christina Lennox says, ha ha ha, thanks. I voted you should go running and screaming down the street. I actually decided to do all three. Yeah, I was, to be honest, like when I did the poll, like I said, okay, I want to celebrate getting 1,000 followers, right? And I did two options. I did running, screaming down the street. That sounded embarrassing, but not whatever. It wouldn't take me too long. Then the second one was saying awesome 1,000 times, which once, I mean, that would obviously take a long time, but it would just be me sitting there going awesome, 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 awesome. And I could knock that out pretty well. But then I was like, well, I need three. I can't just have two options in my poll. So I said DM everybody. And after I posted it, I realized that was a huge mistake. Like that was not that was going to be super hard and take a long time. But it's okay. So I just decided to do all three instead, just for fun. Yeah. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Okay, back at it. Kenneth Elston, you're awesome. Didi, you're awesome. Palafo, you're awesome. G-Tech, you're awesome. Abir, you're awesome. 800. Woohoo! I've said awesome 800 times. Deepak, you're awesome. Jade. Oh, this guy's pretty cool. You are awesome, my friend. And the other cool, yeah, I mean, I've been on Twitter like seriously for like a few months. Well, before that, I was just like lurking, wasn't really responding to anyone, wasn't engaging. And I've had some amazing conversations with people. I've had amazing like DM chats with people. I've actually started making real friends, like just realizing like the odds, like if you're kind of like an introverted, kind of weird person like I am, the odds of finding people who are going to think like you are rare. Like your family's probably not going to think like you. The people at your school are not going to think like you. Twitter is where you find like-minded people, where you can actually, I've talked to people all around, you know, the country and around the world who I've actually become good friends with. And someday I'll probably meet them in person, but it's neat. It's neat to see that happen in just a short time. And that's one reason I am talking to everyone, because I know it's going to just multiply. Most people are not going to respond. Most people are, you know, too busy, or they're going to be weirded out, or they're going to ignore me. But a few people are going to respond, and there's going to be some very interesting conversations that come from it. And I'm really excited. Like, there's no way I can lose. There's zero way I can lose by doing this crazy challenge right now. Zero. Unless I say something like really stupid. This person says, thanks, you're a big motivator to me to be an influencer and not just a consumer on Twitter. Keep doing what you're doing. And I'm not sure if I'm an influencer, but I'm definitely creating. I'm definitely like consuming versus creating. Like I used to just consume. And oh wait, oh, someone's talking to me. Oh, oh, you want me? Oh yeah, I'll be on your podcast. Yeah, sure. Can't be any harder than this. And so yeah, David. Yeah, I'm the same way in terms of anonymous accounts. Like I've tried a couple anonymous accounts. You know, like I said, I used to just kind of lurk and stuff. But my end game in terms of Twitter or anything I'm doing now online, my end game is basically building those like actual relationships. And or even doing like what I'm doing right now. I want to be able to experiment and do everything without this fear of like, you know, being found out or having to pretend to be someone else. Like my goal would be like 20 years from now to be able to have people in my phone, in my friends list of that I've met, you know, today, like this year. Like that's my goal. My goal is to build like Naval talks about playing long-term games with long-term people. That's what I want to do. Like that's where most of the good things in my life have come from, have been that compound interest of relationships. So there you go. Oh, here Jade says, haha, that's dope, man. Love the things you've been sharing on Twitter. Happy for your growth. Let's keep it going. I really like this guy. He shares really inspiring, positive, upbeat stuff. So this person says, nice session. Hey, thank you. This is my first time live streaming. So this is the other reason I'm doing this. I like accomplishing multiple goals at the same time, right? So building friendships for the win. Yeah. That's what it works. Trust is something that can only develop over time. There's no way you can force it. Yeah, no, I totally agree, David. Totally agree. And yeah, that's how it works. All right, Sean. Sean, you are awesome. I'm at 803. 803. I am getting into the home stretch of awesomeness. This is fun. I was worried that my hands would get, hurt or sore, but the only thing that's sore right now is my voice is a little hoarse. But that's just one of the, I mean, partly because I figure I'm live streaming, so I probably should be talking, right? I mean, it'd be one thing if you could see my screen, but I don't have OBS on this computer. Oh, and I forgot to say awesome. Uh-oh. Yeah, look at that. David Crandall says, it can happen. I have many close friends I met on Twitter as far back as 2010. There you go. 10 years ago. Also the course of my life. You're doing more than you realize. Yeah, that means a lot. I mean, once again, that's the only message I have or whatever is basically if I can go from being super introverted, super shy to basically, going in exploring these things live streaming or tweeting more, literally anybody can do it. So it's not do it, go for it. And yes, I've only been doing Twitter for a few months, and it's already changing my life. That's not an understatement. Not an understatement at all. All right, 810. Rich Laksham, you're awesome. Jamie Lloyd, you're awesome. You're awesome. Brian Alexander, you're awesome. Daniel, you're awesome. Craig Burgess, you're awesome. Brian Allen, you're awesome. Here's a good friend, Shantae Austin. Everyone go follow Shantae Austin. She's really big on LinkedIn. She's still growing on Twitter. She needs to tweet more, but I think she's getting onto TikTok a little bit too. But she's a super smart, super positive developer who went to a coding boot camp recently, got an amazing job, and is now inspiring other people too. So I'm going to give her a little shout out. Shantae Austin. Actually lives in Atlanta here too. I woke up to your that's so cool. I woke up to your message. I love too. I've had 3 tweets that went viral, brought in about 2 million views, 900 followers, and the craziest one was this last one that had 14,000 likes. I replied to pretty much every retweet, every reply, but a lot of them were in different languages. So I would copy them, paste them into Translate Google, and I would figure out what they said and then reply either in English or in, I would translate it back into their language just to be polite. But I just love it. I love the fact that here I am sitting in my house, stuck in my house, talking to people all over the world. And it is awesome. Awesome. Susie, you're awesome. Yasir, you're awesome. You're awesome. Robert, you're awesome. All right, let's open up a few more. Getting close to the top. It's fun too. Like as I'm scrolling through my followers, I'm seeing a lot of people who have interacted with my tweets. Like it's all. I mean, that's the one thing. Like in terms of like building friendship or whatever, it's just a large part of it is just a bunch of small interactions that slowly build up over time. And like now, when I see the profile picture, I have like good feelings. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that person. Amy Roy, you're awesome. Kyle, you're awesome. Oh crap! I just sent it twice. This person says, "You're doing it. You're actually sending 1,000 DMs." Not only am I sending 1,000 DMs, I'm sending 1,177 DMs because I don't want anyone to feel left out. I'm starting from the back, from the very first person who followed me, my friend Xavier Duncan. Thank you, Xavier. Shout out. And then all the way up to whoever is the most recent person. So don't stay around too long, please. I would feel guilty if I destroyed your amazing evening, but I do appreciate you stopping by, giving me some moral support, and shouting, doing a comment or something. That feels good. Oh, Marcel says he's watching. How are you doing? Did I pronounce your name right? Is it Marcel? Thanks, man. It's something. It's so bizarre. It really is surreal. Like I've never done live streaming like this, so it is really bizarre. Like being watched by people. This person says, "Thank you. I really enjoy your Farnham Street video. Thanks for the message." So yeah, Shane, was it Parish or Farnham Street? He had this little online school for his kids. They asked me on Twitter. Once again, there you go, Twitter. They approached me on Twitter. They said, "Hey, you know JavaScript? You want to give us a little talk about JavaScript?" So I gave them like a 1-hour kind of intro to JavaScript, and now it's up on their YouTube channel. So it was super cool. They were super smart kids, and yeah, it was fun. With an American accent. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. You're saying I have an American accent. Yes, I do. I'm sorry. I was born this way. All right, now I'm getting distracted. If I get distracted, I'm going to be here all night. Carlos, you are awesome. Vinay, you are awesome. 832. Better put that in the chat. Just to let new people know where I'm at. Artur, you're awesome. Dennis, I've been having some great conversations with Dennis, so I'm going to give him a special shout out. Appreciate you, Dennis. Keep doing what you're doing. Juan, you are awesome. Doni, you're awesome. Monica, that's a beautiful beach you're on. That looks very nice. Double awesome. You're awesome. Patrick Bradshaw, You're awesome. My neck's getting sore. You're awesome. Pip installed Django. Were your parents developers? You're awesome. You're awesome. Rudy. You awesome. Joseph Hughes. You're awesome. Victor Gonzalez. You're awesome. Francisco Rios. You're awesome. Dave, you are awesome. Kicking dust. You're awesome. OEF. You are awesome. You're awesome. Paco. You're awesome. All right, I have 7 notifications. I'm going to take a quick break. Look at my notifications. Awesome experiment plus call retrospect. Thanks for sharing. Interesting. I'm not sure what that means. This person, whilst watching that live stream, not a number, not a number. Not a bug. Well done, sir. Well done. I reply to everyone. Reply to everyone. Why not? They took the time to say something nice about you, contribute something to the conversation. Like, why wouldn't you reply? I mean, that's the thing. Like, people don't realize. Like, here, I'm just telling people, like, a little, just a super short compliment, saying they're awesome, but also, I mean, opening up the conversation, right? I mean, that's the other thing. Like, when you get a DM from someone you follow, you can reply. The conversation's open. So, yeah, I mean, it's easy. This is easy, guys. I mean, basically, the only hard thing is like your ego, or I'm speaking for myself. It's like my ego and my fear of rejection, my fear of being misunderstood. Like there's a lot of good reasons to be afraid of social situations, being bullied, being persecuted. But in my experience, at least, all the bad things that have happened in my life have come from basically running away from fear. They've never come from facing into a fear, and like they just. I mean, someday I might tell you guys like, oh no, don't just stay in your room and don't talk to anyone. But that has not been my experience. Like Alan, you're awesome. Ibrahim. Great name. You're awesome. Oh, look at that. And the next person is Abraham. Ibrahim and Abraham. What are the chances that you'd have 2 people next to each other in the follow list with a similar name like that? Emmanuel, you're awesome. Gabsy Amin, you're awesome. And I do apologize. Like, most of these names I'm just completely butchering, but don't take it personally. Nicholas, you're awesome. Maximiliano, you are awesome. Don Pino, you're awesome. Garib, you're awesome. Eric Wright, you're awesome. Gal Rang, you're awesome. I can't pronounce your name, but you're awesome. Astro, you're awesome. Poppy, you're awesome. Daniel, you're awesome. Luke Rollins, you're awesome. Marcos, you're awesome. Edward I'm starting to talk weird. You're awesome. You're awesome. Noel Pointer, another great programmer. You're awesome. Bobby Nealon, you are awesome. Nestor, you're awesome. So you are real. Sometimes fear is a pro response. Oh, yeah. I don't even know why I'm typing. Yes. So fear is often the appropriate response. I totally agree. The thing I found in my life is that what my rational brain says is an appropriate response or an appropriate situation to be afraid is almost always not the case. So I've just learned not to trust that part of my brain. Now, if I'm driving a car and I hit some ice or something, and I start sliding, it's very good to be afraid. It's very good to have that surge of adrenaline and that fear, and to use it to autocorrect or correct your wheels and save your life. But most of the time, my fear, and at least when it comes to social situations or trying new things, it's basically been my way of keeping myself safe. But that's the problem, is it doesn't actually keep you safe. It doesn't keep you safe in the long run, because you end up suffering in other ways. So he says, are you going on that trip to Atlanta? I live in Atlanta, so that's maybe you're referring to my tweet where I talked about going on a road trip, but I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna stick around Atlanta here. But yeah, I live in Atlanta. All right. Got a new DM. Dennis says, that's a tough one. I feel. By the way you handle the 22 tweets challenge, I'm sure you'll come out strong and maybe a little tired. You're awesome and cool. Tweet. So I guess I better do a tweet. I'm almost at 877. Oh, and Miroslav, you said, am I real? That is up for debate. I could be a deep fake. I mean, how do I know if I'm real? But I'm getting tired though. So, all right, let's open up some more followers. I'm just scrolling up my follower feed. I'm getting close to the top, so I'm getting closer and closer to the newer followers. I started with the very first followers that ever followed me for whatever random reason they did. And now I'm getting to the more recent ones. So this is fun. And I've said awesome 871 times, which is probably the most I've ever said awesome in a single day. Figment of the matrix. Exactly. I mean, I personally like the simulation theory. So if the simulation theory is at all possible, then anything's up for grabs. Including me being a complete figment of your imagination, or your programmed imagination. In which case, I hope I'm a very pleasant hallucination. This person just said they're subscribing to my YouTube channel. That's amazing. I don't really do much on it. Maybe someday I will, but that means a lot. That's probably the hardest platform to actually get engagement on, is YouTube. I started off doing stuff on LinkedIn. That's really easy. But Twitter's harder, and then YouTube is probably the hardest. Manish, you're awesome. Oh, poop. I just reset it. Oh my God. I just reset my counter. That's okay. I was at 874. My brain freezes. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. If you go check out I did a 30-day discomfort challenge last year where I basically came up with crazy challenges kind of like this for 30 days in a row. That's on my YouTube channel. But there is pretty much every single one. Like I was standing there for like 15 minutes trying to get up my courage to do it. Like one challenge I did was singing in public. So I was just standing on the sidewalk. I can barely sing, and there's all these people walking around. It was so humiliating. But yeah, check out that video. That one's really, if you want to see the weird stuff I've done. So I was at 874. Okay. I wonder if I can just, you know what? I can probably just inspect this and change it. Watch this. I'm a developer. I will not be defeated just because I clicked reset. I will not be defeated. So yeah. Oh, look at that. It's actually 874 is in a different class, or 875 is like lined up. So if I do 874, nice. Catastrophe averted. I feel so smart. I mean, being a developer really does, makes you feel like you're cheating. So yeah, I am glad you appreciate it, Umair. But yes, we are back in business. Oh, but now, yes, 800. Okay, we're good. We're safe. We did this. Luis Guzman, you're awesome. Galazzo, you're awesome. 877. Oh, 300 more. All right, time for a little tweet. Doing a little tweet. Tweet. That's the other thing. If you're going to suffer and do things, you might as well make content out of it. All right. Let's see. Umair says, my friend booked tickets for a bus outside of their booking time window because he's a developer too. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's a cheat code. It's a cheat code for life. Is, we all use the internet. Everyone uses the internet. If you know even a little bit about coding, you can often find ways around things. So everyone should learn coding to some degree. Miroslav says, where do you get the inspiration for tweets? I am just starting to build up my profile, and I'm having a hard time to post something that seems interesting even to me. That is hard. It's one of those things where it's like, I would say find people that that you find interesting, that are posting interesting content, and start by replying to them. That's what I did. So I follow about 170 people. If you want some ideas, you can check them out. But basically find people that are talking about the kind of things that you are interested in, and then force yourself, like literally force yourself to reply to them. Like find some, you know, something to add, something to contribute. I mean, you can argue, but for the most part, it's like that's a good way to start building up some followers, because people will see your comment and they'll be like, oh, they're like this person I like, and they'll follow you. So that's how I started. I got up to about 200 something doing that. And then that's why I did this challenge, this 22-day challenge, where I did 22 tweets every day for 22 days. And that just forced me to come up with stuff. And I had like most of the stuff, like you can go on my feed and look at it. There's 500 tweets now from that, but most of it, no one saw. A few people liked, but there's 3 tweets that brought in like 2 million impressions and 900 followers just from those 3 tweets. And one of them was literally the 22nd one. Like I was sitting there, it was almost midnight. I'd only done 21 tweets, and I had to come up with another tweet. So I would just encourage you to post more, tweet more, because you have something to share that no one else has, which is your story. So you can do it. You can do it. More DMs coming in. I mean, I've had 0 people saying anything negative. That's the other thing too. That's like in terms of fear, like we're all afraid of being rejected. We're all afraid of being like criticized and insulted. But for the most part, people don't give a crap. I mean, in a good way. People don't give a crap about you. Like everyone's thinking about themselves. Everyone's worried about their own insecurity. Everyone's, wondering what you're thinking about them. And at the end of the day, if you treat people with kindness and honesty, usually they will reciprocate. Now I just have to understand Python, and I am in the developer community. You know what? You can be in the developer community without even understanding Python, man. I mean, nobody understands any coding language perfectly. If you're learning coding, like, talk about it. Like, that's how it works. Alrighty, let's finish this off. Let's finish this off, guys. Getting tired. 878. You're awesome. You're awesome. Sandor Schiefer. You are awesome. That's a very awesome name. Zandor. Maybe it's Hondor. You're awesome. Ebenezer. You're awesome. Mara. You're awesome. Alien. You're awesome. Web developer. It's a very descriptive name. You are awesome. Craig Goodwin. I like that profile picture. iOS or software engineer. SWE, software engineer. Takes me a while. Ali, you're awesome. Nadia, you're awesome. Purna, you're awesome. Blender, sushi guy. Nice. I like it. Blender, sushi guy, you're awesome. Nikhil, you are awesome. Aswin, you're awesome. Sweet. This is fun, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. Makes it a lot easier doing something crazy when you have company. Makes you feel a little less insane. If I was just sitting here by myself in my room, like saying awesome for 4 hours, 5 hours, I mean, it's still insane what I'm doing, but it just feels less insane. So that was my secret. That's why I'm live streaming. That's the other thing I've learned too. It's like, even when I only had 200 followers, I was already having amazing conversations. I was already benefiting from being connected with those people. This whole idea that you have to have like 10,000 followers or something to see any benefit, wrong. Now, I wouldn't suggest selling to them. Like, that's the thing. Like, the problem with selling is that people usually the first step of any selling is it's called qualifying, right? Where you actually find out if they're even a possible potential customer. So, like, if you're selling like horse saddles, and you go up to every single person you meet and you say, "I have this beautiful saddle. Do you want to buy it?" They would just, the majority of people would be annoyed at you because the majority of people don't have horses. So it's the same thing with selling. It's like, that's like when people try to sell to the family or friends, that's the problem, is that they're usually, your family and friends do not need what you're selling. All right, so this person's Umair says, how do you sort the followers from older to newer? I'm pretty sure that's just the default way. I didn't actually sort it. I just I did it. I did the old-fashioned way, which I just kept scrolling until it loaded all of it, all 1,100 followers into state, or whatever it's using. I'm not, is it Redux? I'm not sure what they what Twitter uses, but you just scroll down, scroll, and then start working your way back up. Now, if I refresh the page, I would lose all of them. So, oh, now Miroslav's being a little existential. How do you know we are real? I don't. I could, like I said, I could be completely insane, or it could be a simulation. Like, I could be sitting in a, I mean, who knows, right? But that's part of the fun. It's part of the fun. You just don't take life too seriously. Enjoy it, and in the end, we all die. So. I was one of those who chose to make you send. Oh, here's someone confessing that they're the ones. They're the one that clicked the vote for the sending 1,000 DMs. That's good. I'm glad they're honest. I just replied telling them that was the hardest one. Oh, I've missed this. What? I've missed this. I don't know what you're talking about. The live stream is still going. It's going to be going for probably another hour. You're awesome. Awesome. Got to get some awesomes up. Awesome. Kate, you're awesome. Greg, you're awesome. Everybody's awesome. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Now my internet's breaking. Oh, crap. Don't reset this one. My internet has been kind of weird recently. We'll see what happens. That would be, if it I mean, live streaming was not part of the challenge. So if my live stream goes down, I'm going to just keep plugging away, but I would hate to have to start over. All right, hit another milestone here. 900. Oh, it feels good. It feels like I'm in the home stretch. I'm going to have some chips. Anybody have any questions? Jeff, you're awesome. Oh, here's a question. How long did it take you to get this number of followers? That's a great question. So I started my Twitter account last year. I basically just lurked, followed different accounts. Then about 3 months ago, I started getting more serious and replying to, like, bigger accounts, trying to get some followers up so I could actually start having interactions. And the beginning of this month, or the beginning of June, I was at like 200 something followers. Like, not very much. So I got almost like 1,000 followers in 22 days while I was doing this challenge of tweeting 22 times every 22 days, which is why I'm doing this, thank you thing. So yeah, the secret, there's one secret. The secret is just to tweet more, like tweet. Like every time someone would reply to me, I would reply to them. Every time someone would retweet me, I would retweet them. But I would say build, like, reply to other people until you're up to like 100, 200. So, and then start just tweeting and find out what people want to hear. So, and a large part of like why I got followers too is like the tweets that went viral were ones that had to do with coding, like different images or stories, and so like targeting like an actual community that already exists, I think, is one of the secrets that people will usually make you pay an ebook to, or pay for an ebook to learn about. So you find a really active community, like, web development community, and start tweeting things about web development. People will follow you. 100 days of code is a really popular hashtag. I never use that, but a lot of people use that and get a lot of followers. So, and like I said, like, don't try to sell anything. Like, people don't like being sold to. Oh, there you go. So yeah, I'm tweeting at Elon Musk and Bill Gates. So that I would say, I said it twice. I would say your best bet is to tweet at people who have around 30 to 100,000 followers, not the huge accounts. Okay, I mean that's a reasonable assumption to make, but Elon Musk is not going to see your tweet. Bill Gates is not going to see your tweet. They just have way too many people replying. The people that are around 30, to 100,000, they may actually see your tweet. They may actually interact with you. They may like it. They may retweet it. This has happened to me. Okay, and then that's when you actually get to take advantage of their audience. Thanks for texting. I appreciate it. Thanks for following me, man. That's the real thing. Thanks for following me. I'm just having fun here. And if other people are enjoying it, then it's a double win. Matt Sanders, you're awesome. I'm at 911, 912. Getting in the home stretch. You're awesome. Ibrahim, you're awesome. Rhett V, CCS. I don't know what that means, but you're awesome. Michael Young, you are awesome. Teddy Bene, you're awesome. Polly May, you're awesome. This person just has candy emojis and some either Korean or Japanese characters. Mike, you're awesome. Phil, you're awesome. Oh no, I just sent him a V. I just typed V and hit enter. I'm definitely getting tired. I may end up tweeting something really inappropriate. Mohammed, you're awesome. Parmesh, you're awesome. TCC, you're awesome. Manu, you're awesome. Sweet. So let me check my. Got some notifications coming in. Oh, great! Great comments. I just love it. Thanks for the awesome vibes. I mean, just making someone's day a little bit better is way easier than people think. So I'm going to send them a little Lego GIF. Everything is awesome. It's too much fun. All right, now opening up some more profiles, and then I'm going to click on the messages and paste in my little message that probably every single one of you people listening has received. Thank you for not being weirded out or think I was trying to spam you and sell you something. Because I'm not. Yeah, I know I'm going to skip some people. That's what I feel really bad about. I'm going to skip people, then they're going to see my tweet that I tweeted every one of my followers, and they're going to feel left out. So. I'm making a mess. All right, so I've done 924. I have about 300, 200 left. So I'm getting in the home stretch. Feels good. So it's been really great. We've been having a lot of people come in to say hi, ask a few questions, pop back out. This is nice. I appreciate the moral support, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm just on Twitter to meet interesting people, learn stuff, have fun. And I'm glad you are too. And I'm saying awesome 3,000 or 1,000 times. Alexander says, thanks for the message. I won't be able to join tonight, but I'm chilling online all weekend. We'd love to hang and hack in the chat with you and the gang. Have a nice weekend. So that's what I'm talking about. Making friends. That's what I am talking about. Easy. Just takes work and being over the fear of looking stupid. Here's a secret. No one cares if you look stupid. Like, seriously. Nobody really cares. Brian, you are awesome. We're the only ones that take ourselves too seriously. Arslan Khalid, you're awesome. Brandon Brooks, you are awesome. Elias, you are awesome. You're awesome. I have no idea what that profile name is. Name cannot be blank. I always like an ironic profile. You're awesome. Double awesome. Mohammed, you're awesome. This person is definitely awesome. Fazel, you're awesome. Good job. Like I just said, thanks for reaching out. That's what I'm saying. Like I have literally received 0 negative comments from anyone. Like I'm sure a lot of people ignore me or unfollow me, but for the most, like every single comment I've received so far has been positive and encouraging, and like what the heck? If people knew this, like there'd be a lot more happy people in the world, because they just be people would be going around saying nice things about each other, helping each other. Irina, you're awesome. Miguel, you are awesome. Even if you weren't awesome beforehand, as soon as you followed me, you became awesome. Because everyone who follows me is awesome. Oh, Azul says, kisses from Argentina. Haha, you're awesome too. That makes me feel very good. Thank you. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it. All right. I'm going to get some more followers pulled up here. I'm getting close to the top. Getting close. 946. My voice is getting a little sore though, so I have been talking. Like I said, I am a total introvert. Like I am normally very super shy, super it's not. I don't normally talk this much. I've been talking nonstop for 4 hours and 30 minutes. So that's cool though. I mean, I've also never live streamed, so I figured it'd be pretty boring if I was just sitting here typing on my computer and sending people messages and saying awesome. So I'll try to make it a little interesting for you guys. Speaking of which, awesome, 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 awesome. I've almost said awesome 1,000 times. 952. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Antonio, you are awesome. Don't let anyone tell you different. Jen, you're awesome. You awesome. So awesome. Everyone's awesome. Or at least my followers. I can't speak for anyone else, but anyone that follows me is definitely awesome. So I know that there's at least 1,177 awesome people in the world. Pancho, you're awesome. Mikel, you're awesome. Not a number. That's a nice developer profile name. NAN. Julio, you're awesome. Oh, I know this guy. The best part is going through my follower list here and seeing people that have actually interacted with me, replied to my tweets. When I look at their profile, it makes me feel good. It makes me feel, it gives me kind of a warm, fuzzy feeling. Just a few interactions. I mean, that's all it takes, right? That's all it takes to build a friendship. It's just, over time, positive interactions, sharing things with each other. Let's see. Azul says, I have been working since 8 a.m. and haven't finished yet. I'm very tired, and this is the best thing that happened to me on the day. You know what? If you're the only reason I did this, like that would be worth it, right? Like that's really cool. I'm glad to hear that. And I hope the rest of your day just gets better. It's not over yet. Good things could still happen. That's the other fun thing too, is like so many of my followers are from different places around the world. I mean, Twitter is one big international party that never stops, 24/7. Oh, I got a DM. Thanks, Nathan. You are awesome too. Now, my name's not Nathan, but I will let it slide. I appreciate the compliment, and I will give you a one fire emoji. That's my favorite emoji for the Twitter DMs. 967, doing good. Andres, you're awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Andy Fernandez, you're awesome. Awesome. You're 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 awesome too. Hector, you're awesome. Hasroy, you're awesome. Alberto, you're awesome, and you have a picture of an astronaut drinking beer, so you're double awesome. That's a great picture. This is getting exciting, people. I just did a 978. I only have 99 more to go. You have no idea how happy that makes me feel. Not that it's not fun talking with you. I mean, this has been fun too. Don't take it personal. This is oh, you're awesome. 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 Charles Campbell, you're awesome. 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 You're awesome, Andy. You are awesome too. Opening up some more. Getting close. I can feel it. I can taste it. I can taste the victory. I can taste it. And then after this, I'm running down the street screaming. I probably won't like that. I'll just film that and then post it later. Because it would, I need to do that on my phone, I think, so. So why don't we just finish this up, another 100 more, and then we'll do running down the street screaming, which is the appropriate response for getting 1,000 followers. It is the Twitter tradition, or it will be after I do it. That's the thing. If you want to be a trendsetter, you just have to start doing weird things, and wait for people to copy you. Now, they might just like look at you and laugh, but hey, if you're having fun, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter. In the end, who gives a crap what they think? As long as if you're proud of what you're doing, if you respect yourself, if you can look at yourself in the mirror, then you are awesome. Oh, server. Hi there. Appreciate you joining. It has been a crazy ride. We're getting up on 5 hours. Glad you're popping in. Every single person that's come in and said something has been a huge help. So thank you. Just let me know if you have any questions. Drop it in the chat. I'm just over here on my Twitter page, just pasting in my comment or my whatever. I can't talk anymore, so at a certain point I'll probably start drooling and staring at the screen, but that might be entertaining too. That might actually be more entertaining than anything I've actually said in the past 4.5 hours. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. I just hit 1,000. Yes! Awesome! So I'm not done with my followers, but I have said awesome 1,000 times. So that feels really good. Feels so good. Feel really good. Feel really good about it. Feel really excited. And I don't know. I mean, I think the science actually backs it up, but like in terms of affirmations or saying positive things or thinking about positive things, I think it really does. Oops. Oh, this person has DMs turned off. Well, how am I supposed to? That's not awesome, dude. I mean, you are awesome, but I can't. What? I didn't know that's possible. So I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to reply. So I just replied. I just replied to his latest tweet. That was really weird. But what else am I supposed to do? I bet more than 1,000 times. Umair, you're still here. What the heck are you doing? Don't you have anything better to do? Come on, man. I feel. Don't make me feel bad that I'm like keeping you away from being outside or being with other people. But I'm glad you're here. And yes, you are correct. I think I have overcompensated. I have overcompensated in terms of my my awesomeness words saying. I have said awesome. Oh, damn, I just sent it to another guy. I sent it twice. So embarrassing. I mean, that's the one thing. Like, if you're gonna tweet more, if you're gonna grow a following, if you're gonna, actually have fun on the internet instead of just being a passive aggressive lurker like I used to be, you are going to have to be willing to look stupid and make mistakes and say really dumb things, which I have done, and I'll continue to do it more and more as time goes on. Listening to you, going through our survey, and releasing our beta packages out. Oh, okay, perfect. You're being productive. Well done. Well done. Good job. That's what I like to hear. I'm glad that I can be the soothing voice in the background. All right, so yeah, we're getting really close. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. I just got. Oh man, I'm looking at my scroll bar, and it's so close to the top. It's so close. I'm scrolling up one by one, clicking them, opening up new tabs. Once again, like as people have said, I'm a developer. Like the first rule of developing is to be lazy and find a lazy solution. Don't ever repeat the same action twice. And I've been repeating it for 1,177 times. But it's like cheating. It's just cheating. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. 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 It is nice that I don't have to say awesome anymore. that was starting to sound really weird and strange. So now I can just go quickly through here and paste in my message to each one of these people, and then run outside and go screaming down my street, which actually sounds like a nice break. I mean, how long do you think I need to scream though? Like, can I just do a short scream, or do I have to say words? Does it have to? Should I say words? Oh, now my thing is showing up as a black square. I wonder if my stream stopped. Is my stream still working, guys? Can you still hear me? I mean, it's possible YouTube has like a cutoff, right? Uh-oh, I'm getting worried now. I'm gonna click on it. Oh, no, I'm still there. I saw myself. That's like one of the most surreal things you can possibly do. Just watch yourself live stream. Like an out-of-body experience. And one I do not wish to. I feel really bad about the last people I'm DMing because they're going to click on the link and they're not going to be able to see it's going to be over. They're just going to see like a 5-hour long video of me talking about other people. That's sad. They're not going to be able to come on and say hi, talk to me. Which most of them will be perfectly okay with. Some people may even block me after this. And Umair says it's working just fine. Good. I mean, everything looks okay on my end, but the thumbnail that when I'm pasting my my link is showing up as just black instead of my face like it used to. So, like I said, first time doing streaming, I really have no idea what I'm doing. But second or third profound thought of the day is the best way to learn is just to do it, just to try it and fail. That's why like Elon Musk is like a big inspiration to me, because that's basically how he's like built his rockets and stuff. It's just he just has the the team just does their best, puts together a prototype, blows it up, puts together another one, blows it up, does another one, blows it up. Like I would have gotten so depressed after the first one blowing up, I would never have even kept at it. Getting close. I stopped keeping track. I don't even know what I am. Now I'm just in the zone. Every follower is going to get a message. Every single follower is going to get a message saying that they're awesome. Because they are. Then they're going to click the link and just see someone staring at their computer screen and like some typing noises in the background. And they're going to be really weirded out. Your PC must be tired. Hats off to you, still energetic. Yeah, I guess I still have energy. Like I said, it helps having an audience. It helps knowing that there's people watching. That's why like learning in public and doing things, it's like that's another cheat code. Like I said, there's only been like the maximum audience I've gotten is like 6 people, which is like just nothing, right? But it's not. It really is. I mean, even one person. Like one time I was just sitting there, and then maybe it was you, Umair, but I was just sitting there, and there was one person on there, and I was eating chips and like realizing, oh wait, See, someone's watching me eat chips. So I might actually try this in other areas of my life that I want to be more proactive on. Just start live streaming it, and basically it's like accountability. Like I could see it for exercise or maybe or coding or different things. It really is it's a cheat code. Oh, this guy says you're awesome too, and then a bunch of emojis. So I'm gonna give him a fire emoji back because he earned that. He earned that fire emoji. He earned it. All right. Oh, I'm so close. This might be the last batch of tabs I'm opening up. This may be the last batch. You know, the ironic thing is that this was supposed to be like a celebration of my challenge, but it just became another challenge, which, you know, seems appropriate in some strange way. It's like in a video game, right? Like the best thing you can get in a video game is not like some stupid little award or points. The best thing is like when you're able to level up, when you're able to get like a better weapon or better tools, better armor or whatever. And that's what actually feels the best is like you want to keep playing the game. And if it was just if it just became too easy, like you just stop playing the game. And I think life's the same way. It's just like we don't really. The only reason I want money, the only reason I want money is so I can make more money. Like that actually, like a game. We're playing a game, and whatever game you're playing, it's like increasing your skills, increasing your tools, increasing your resources makes it more fun, and means that you can play longer. Oh no, this person has no DMs either, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to comment. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I feel really embarrassed, but I don't know why. Like I said, they can block me. No hard feelings. If someone did this to me, I might block them too if I didn't understand what they were doing. But it's fine. It's just fine. Go for it. Block me. Mute me. I mute. That's the other secret to Twitter, okay? You have to mute people. Like, I mute people like crazy. And it's not even like a personal thing. It's just like I follow only a few people, like basically people that just post kind of like positive, encouraging things, people that are building things, coding, some philosophical things, but nothing too dark or depressing. I can provide that perfectly fine by myself. So I don't follow like politics. I don't follow. I just mute. Now, if you enjoy it and like you feel like that gives you like meaning in life or makes you happy, then go for it. But I have found that I became much happier when I stopped focusing on what other people were doing, stopped focusing on what the world was doing, and feeling helpless and angry and out of control. I started doing things actually to improve my own life. And it sounds selfish, but I think it's literally the opposite. Because it's only when you actually are happy and strong and content that you're actually able to help other people. All right, opening up some more tabs. Oh my God. I tried scrolling and it stopped scrolling. Travis Caro is the last person who subscribed to me or followed me. Here we go. Just a few left. Lauren Thompson or Thomas. Lauren Thomas. Thank you. Thank you, Lauren Thomas, for following me. Oh, I thought I pasted the wrong thing. Chad Underwood. Thank you for following me. Maslow, you rock. Justin Chu, you the best. Michael, love that keyboard. YB, keep doing you. Dash, you are amazing. Travis Caro, you win the prize. Which is nothing. But oh, hi, Jen. Thanks for joining us. You are awesome. You're probably the last person to join because I'm about to end this and run down the street screaming my head off because that was like the third thing on that list. So it took me 5 hours exactly. I replied to 1,177 different followers, all the followers I have. I had like just 200 a month ago. So it's been super exciting. It's been a fun journey. If I can do it, you can do it. I've already been, I've met tons of interesting people, had amazing conversations, even made a little money on the side doing some freelance for somebody. With a small audience, you can already benefit. So this Jen says you're awesome, broski. Is that broski? I don't think anyone's ever called me that. So I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you for sticking around, all 7 of you. You rock. You're awesome. Keep doing your thing. Have an amazing weekend. I am signing out. See you later.